Oh, hi Saul. And how have you been? I'm on a bit early. I usually come on, what time is it? 8? Well, 4 or 5 hours time, but I actually got some time today. Got a little bit of rest today and absolutely nothing going on today. Got mega bored and I have so much to do in this and I wanted to play, so I knew I was going to be playing probably right up until our stream, so I said, why not get a few extra hours in. But this is it. It's probably the worst seed ever. 0 maypoles. But I found a decent amount of crypts. There's 2 here and 1 here. That's 3. And I think there's a possible one there. I couldn't get close enough. And that's 4 for certain. So that's 20, that's probably about 27, 28 cores. I do a lot with that. I could start making my gates and I'm not going to commit to a settlement yet. Once I get the copper and tin and make bronze here, I'll create a small harbour, just a temporary one. I want to sail around this here and I want to see how far the plains stretch out. Because I thought, to be honest, I thought that was it until I managed to sneak down here past the Black Forest, and there was another large stretch of plains, so there's a possibility there's another piece here. And when I'm sure all of the plains are discovered and there's no maypoles, then I'll pick a settlement. I would guess if I am going to build here, this seems to be the best place. Right about here, you see this PS? It's not too bad. Actually, I might make the harbour there at that possible settlement. So right now I'm going to do some tomb raiding. I've just built this, I call them rest stops, because it's so hard to get around at night and you don't want to be trapped. And a junk symbol that says stuff I'll eventually have to move. So I think for the time being, our main storage here, because this is the place I'm going to build if I'm not successful finding a better place. But I'm not sure how much of the plains are left. But I'm basically trapped in here, you know. So I want to be careful, when I do make this stuff. So we're going to where are we going to? Yeah, the two crypts. Impossible to see where I'm going here. This little symbol here should be much bigger, to be honest. Yeah, but oh, drat! I forgot to take that out. Oh, this is a small village I destroyed. No sense in having it, So, have you been busy today, so? Yeah, just let me check my stream here. Sure, everything is okay. Let me check my stream. It is. Xbox can be funny sometimes. Oh, here's something that needs to go as well. Yeah, I already have that marked for destruction, that's not a problem. I'm going here, isn't it? This way here. Yeah, that's it. We can take these 2. At the very least. That will give us probably 14 cores. I think there's 8 in each one. It all depends. I haven't done a ton of them. Boar meat. That's probably the most you're gonna get. And all the foods. Oh, I definitely have to start doing bronze shortly. But we're doing nothing unless we get this. We need a kiln up and forge as well. Oh, we definitely need torches in here. Yeah, here's one guy already. Ah, he tried a soft one. I didn't really want to pick up that stupid wood, but... Here we go, here's the first one. Those skeleton guards kind of spawn back very quickly. So this is the first one. I'll mark it as cleared. You know, once I... Now... The problem, this is a major problem. There. There's a lot of junk here. And that's the first time we got a yellow mushroom. I think we need these guys for potions after. Usually there's not much. I'd say down there, but we'll go this way. We're still pretty weak, so I don't want to be killed in here. Obviously, what's my health like? Okay, nothing much here. No mini-map for dungeons, so... Yeah, that's clear. Okay, that was a red herring. There's always one. Okay, wasn't too bad. Not even sure if I can parry with a torch. That's not bad. I lost a little bit of health, but they're weaker than I thought. That flint axe is not that bad, to be honest. Gotta make sure and collect everything in here. Okay, this is kind of iffy. Nothing here. Well, they're taking their time with these cores anyway. The last thing we want to do in here is get stuck without a torch. Yeah, we definitely need a torch. Oh, hi, young. Yeah, early. About 4 or 5 hours than I usually do. I had a few things to do today, but they fell through. So I found myself with even more time than usual. And I got a bit of a sleep today and got really bored. So I was going to come in here and do a bit of playing for a couple of hours. And then I said, you know, why not start an early stream and, you know, keep going as long as I could. Because there's so much to do. So yeah. Yeah, pretty much nothing else to do, young. And how have you been? Yeah. It's nice for a change, you know, to stream around this time. I feel less tired, you know. Oh, hi Terry. How have you been? Lazy Friday. Oh, yeah, Friday today. Yeah. Nice. So, have you anything planned for the weekend, young? I never plan anymore. It's been 20 years since I've planned anything for a weekend. I think I'm well past planning. So, how have you been, Terry? So this is the very first part of the crypts. I've finished the last of the. I finished the last of the exploration. So what I need to do now is get these, start making some bronze, make a very, very temporary settlement on the spot I think, you know, if push comes to shove, we're going to build, do our main storage there, sail around the rest of the place where I can't get to, let's say, to find the rest of the plains if there is any. And if there's not, yeah, I'll build a settlement there. Yeah, just another day to me. But to be honest, young, let's say, well, definitely maybe a couple of years after I stopped working, it kind of really sank in. Days are meaningless. I think, well, for me at least, you know, what day it was, what time it was always centered around some kind of work aspect, you know. Now, you know what I mean, it just doesn't matter. Half the time I don't even know what day it is, or time. Ah, with anxiety. Welcome to the human race, Terry. It's mothering living, Terry. I stress about things really that makes no sense. But we can't help it, can we? Oh, hi Laura. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been? I decided to come on a good few hours early. I've got a lot to do in this if we're to get established. This is a huge game, young. I seen someone, I think it was yesterday or the day before, and they were doing a lot of, way more exploration than I was doing, and they've been planning it for months, and they've only done a small section of the map. Now we're big into this junk here. You see that junk? I'm kind of paranoid in here. If we have to stop that sound effect, it wouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's check our health. Our health is okay, so we haven't found the main chamber. It's the last one, apparently. Yeah, we've got everything now. It's just a few gems. Okay, it's the other one. There's one more left. Yeah, that's a dead end. It's a pity there's no mini-maps for these young. You know, like Skyrim. Would make life very, very simple. They'll probably add it eventually, I suppose. There. Now there's only one more left. And that's that one there. The one with a closed door. Oh, fine, thanks, Laura, and you? How have you been? Wouldn't it? Yeah, just a little mini-map. Because you'd know what you've done. They're not too bad, guys. I know I'm losing a little bit of health, but I can afford to, you know. Saves a bit of time. Okay, I'll be careful here. That's a spawner. I'm taking out that spawner anyway. There's another spawner there. I don't want a sneak attack, do we? So we won't check this one first. We'll make sure we'll backtrack on this one. We don't want to miss anything here. And this is a good way of knowing where we are. We want the mushrooms. I've heard they're good for potions later, so we'll stockpile those guys. Apparently they respawn on the guards outside, but not the junk inside, so I can understand that. Ah, that's good to hear. Ah, from work. Ah. Although I remember, let's say, when I was tired for work, I used to get a brilliant sleep. Well, by my standards at least. I suppose one of the downsides about not having much to do when you're retired is you've got too much time to worry, you know? They're no joke either, these guys, you know that. I wouldn't want to get too excited. But I'm lucky I kind of maxed out all I could on this leather armor. Ah, there's the cores. See that charcoal and all of that stuff. Should be able to build a gate as well eventually. Oh, my torch is gone. Torch. Craft. Which one is craft? Oh yeah, idiot. This way here. There. Now. There we go. I'll tell you don't want to be left without a torch here. But they're the ones we want, the cores. So how many cores have we got? 4. Now that's not good, guys. There should be at least 5 in here. That is not good. I wonder, is it a different amount, let's say. I remember getting up to 8 in these. Yes, early stream. I had 0 to do up and got really bored, and I had so much to do I thought I'd start off early and keep going as long as I could, you know. And how have you been, Wolf? I hope you've been well. I have finally caught up to time change, thankfully. It only took about a week. But still. There was 8 in the other one. There's usually 5 in there. Yeah, so that's it, guys. This is the last place. 4. There's gotta be more than 4. There's not even enough to build a kiln. Obviously there's another room down here somewhere. Gotta be. Yeah, it's down here, alright. Yeah, we'll leave those here so we'll know the way out. We'll get them on the way out. I'm guessing here. Well, there's two of them here anyway. That's not too bad. Run. Oh, you idiot. I'm dead. Oh, how could you be so stupid? I didn't know it was a poison guy. Oh, that was close. Okay, we still have a chance. Yeah, that was a pretty stupid thing to do, but I got out. Oh, a good bit, boss. I think I have that much done. But I haven't kind of raided it. I've just marked it out the places to go back and destroy and loot. I was basically looking for an ideal settlement spot, but didn't find one. So what I want to do now is raid the chambers. I want to make a ship, and I'm going to sail around these edges to see if the plains extend. Early stream, yeah. For me, it's 8:15 p.m. Oh my, 4:19 a.m. Oh. No, this is Iron Gate Studios, Terry, and you're going to have to try harder than that. You're going to have to try way harder. Yeah, I didn't see that poison thing coming from a skeleton. Yeah, there he is. Trophy collected. Rancid remains trophy. I just like that. If we meet another one of those guys, we're dead. It's coming back at least. Just need that poison thing as some kind of debuff. We should be 119. Yeah, that's where we cleaned out the cores there. I didn't see that one. Like, we're way far away from doing anything with this poison thing, to be honest. And if I'm not careful, they're gonna kill me real bad. Okay, this is a confusing dungeon. Yeah, this is where we were going, wasn't it? Here's the course. But 6 is not great, to be honest. I was expecting 8. And what's this here? The elder, huh? Oh, there it is, there's another one. Well, that's not too bad, that's 7 at least. Okay. That stupid skeleton there, that kinda caught me by surprise. There's one more, I think, guys. This way here. There. We're getting there. Yeah. How much of the map have you done? 219, yeah. Yeah, 6 hours. 6 hours, no difference. You did try, Terry. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Of 10, nice of us. And you have roles. Oh, resource player, building the bases and getting the stuff. Nice. That sounds fun. It is, yeah. I'm not sure what this thing is, but there's nothing here. So just 7 cores in this one, guys. So it varies, apparently. Apparently it varies. I remember collecting 8 in one. But every inch of this place is done. Yeah, we're back to 109 now, eventually. Okay, we almost have this guy cleaned. You see, there's no way of seeing if I've obviously I've checked this before. Yeah, that's where we got that one, and that's where we got the other 3 cores. But the absence of a mini-map in here is a killer. Yeah, I could be missing something for all I know. There, that's it, guys, we're done. Now we need to get out. We can pop this one up as cleared. See if we can find our way out, that is. No, that's not the way out. Ah, it's the way out. My god, that's a pretty big chamber. But that's it, guys. We're done with this one. And what have we got? We could go straight to the other one, guys. It's pretty close by, but we definitely want to be careful. You know, if it's dark. Oh, of course it's dark. Okay, we might try and make it back to our little house. So we're here. So we need to redo that one as cleared. That's the next hit that we need to get. That one down there. So that will be the second one. We'll store the cores and everything here. I built a temporary base. Although it's a good bit down here. We should be okay. Like waiting here would be madness. Although moving around at night, not a good one. Well, at least we can have a straight run, you know what I mean, here. We should be okay. A torch will give us a little bit of protection, I suppose. We can get back there and store and freshen up. Oh, the stupid, okay, I'll mark that when I get down. But it's that one there, I should have marked that as cleared. I'll do it when we get to our base. Here it is, we're almost there. We're not too far away, it's not too bad. We need to make sure we bring enough of that junk for, that's perfect. Now, let's start storing. Nice. Okay, I think we'll have to build another one, guys. We will have to build another one. Let me get some wood. See, that's why I built this little thing here, yeah. There. There. I'll bring enough for some torches as well. And we'll cook that boar meat and then we'll go. And then we're ready to go. Sorry, I've been missing messages. My friend is jealous because you have a full head of hair. That's probably the only thing I've got going for me. Terry. Been wanting to get this game. I would recommend it, yeah. It is a lot of fun. But it's extremely grindy, Laura. If you're into extremely grindy, long, kind of drawn out games where you're going to fight for every inch, yeah, this is the one. Of Ark, yeah, Skyrim. Yeah, it's like a kind of, yeah. It definitely is fun. I've been lucky I haven't been killed yet, but that will soon change, I'd say. Yes, apparently you can even cross-play on this, you know. You can team up on another server and play with other players. Yeah, apparently that's how you can do this one. Yeah? If you get into a bit of trouble, Croc, you could always throw a mini nuke. Definitely something like that. Possible. A good evening, Stone Cold, and how have you been? Not too bad, not too bad. I've explored as much as I want to. I found probably four crypts, so I'm raiding those for the cores. I picked out a possible area, let's say the best one there is. I won't commit to building, but I will make a temporary main base for storage. Move everything there. What I want to do is I want to get the bronze making up. See, I've just cleared, where is it? I've just cleared this one, so I've got to mark it again. There, you see the cleared symbol beside it, the C, and that would work out perfect. There, that's not too bad. So I think we're ready to go again, guys. You know, for the next one. So let's see, what's our health like? 98. We met a poison skeleton, and we got lucky, managed to get out and heal a bit. It's kind of hard because can't really defend much against those guys. But so far so good. It reminds me, I've got to download Exiles. I never played that one. I need a hard drive. PlayStation, but I definitely love those games. Yeah, this is kind of grindy, but it's good. You know, you're gonna kind of grind. You appreciate the stuff you get, and the more, you know, you kind of progress through the game with materials, you know, the better it is. Yeah, it was well thought out. You can tell the game was thought up by people who actually play games for a change, you know? Yes, it would be. Although, I know I'm pretty strange. I've always liked the kind of single player experience. I wouldn't mind, let's say, if I was finished the game and, you know, I've done all I could. Then I probably wouldn't mind. But, you know, for a first time playing a game, I definitely love the, you know, learn as you go along, the hard way kind of thing. It's always the best way to learn. Now, let's go and see if we can get the other one. Oh, I gotta make a torch anyway. A torch is everything in this game. It knows. Now, let me see. Oh yeah, we've got to pick out the junk, don't we? Running a bit low on these. But I've got enough for this little expedition, I'd say. I've got all of it back. It was one thing you won't really run short of, but I got it back in storage. With Conan Exiles. I've seen it alright, yeah. Where? Now, let's save. Okay, we got lucky that time. So I think we're okay to go. Pretty much. Right, let's hit that other one. So our next target. And that's our little forward base. So we've done that one, and that's next. I wouldn't mind having a quick scout in a minute just along the edges of the Black Forest to see if we can find any copper. But if push comes to shove, there's a guaranteed one I've discovered. Where is it? It's down here. There it is. You see that copper? So I can probably fix up this as one of our little rest stops. You know, pretty close to that to move the copper out. But the problem is, this is the place I want to make, for the time being at least, my main base, because this has the most potential as a settlement here. It's a really bad seed, to be honest. I wouldn't mind plotting a ship here and having a look, you know, just covering this in. It would be awesome if there was some kind of an island here big enough. You know? But I think we can just scrap it and bring it over there and then just plop it down again. You know, we don't need a harbour or anything. I do know the option opens up for once we make the bronze nails. So that will be our first target. Still kind of work out where are we? Just turn a bit this way. Ah, idiot. I never fixed my stuff. There. Now, if we see any deers, well, he's okay because we'll probably need some resin anyway in a moment. Hello. That's not too bad. Now, where are we going? No, this way here. That crypt is our top priority. We should have 14 or 15 cores after this. That's definitely enough to start us off. Yeah, we're on the right track, alright. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, you can't mess about too much on Xbox. It's too hard to, fight and change weapons at the same time. This would be awesome if we could discover some copper here. Okay, here's a friend. Oh, let them fight. Just let them fight. Okay. Somebody was killed there a moment ago. There. Okay. Oh, junk. There's another guy. There's a few of them in little Tron stores. God. There. Oh, we might get lucky. There might be some copper in here, is there? See, I don't want to overdo it. The last thing we need is a troll. No, it's not worth it. Okay, let's go into the script. We'll clear that and then we'll worry about the copper. Where is that? Oh, really? Oh, I'm here, okay. It's actually behind me. There it is. Stupid thing. Everything wants to kill me, yeah. Early stream PM, yeah. I had a little bit of a rest today. I had some things to do that kind of fell through, so I had too much time. I wanted to go in here and grind a bit, but I knew it'd be on a long time, so I said, I might as well just add this before my stream as well, so I'll probably be streaming for a good while. That's if I can keep everything quiet here. You know what it's like. So, how have you been, PM? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Such uneven ground in this game. Okay, is that copper? No, it's not. It all looks the same anyway. Probably some stone. Right, here we go. This is the second of our crypts. Now, you can't have both, unfortunately. What's our health like? 71. Okay, we want to start hitting that. Oh, hi, Slory. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Anyways, guys, I better hop off and catch. Definitely at 4 AM. I hope you have a good rest, Laura. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi. All the best. Oh, shiny spots. Ah, yeah. Usually when you get up close to it, it'll just say copper. I haven't been around it that much to identify it, to be honest. But once I find a few of them, I'll get the feel for it. Have a good one, Laura, and stay safe. Bye. Yeah. Hopefully your stream will be going. Probably will be, yeah. It probably will. I'll be probably going till about 1 p.m. your time. And always happy to have you stop by, Laura. Stay safe. Okay, this is the usual one. Ah, guys, now, come on. Okay, I didn't know you could block with a torch. Apparently you can. We took a little bit of damage, but we should be okay. Really need some better armor, guys. We really need some better armor. Or better food. Oh, drat. You see that? Guys, stop messing. Stupid dogs. Those torches. Apparently, when you use them for defense, it's not good either, is it? Yeah. You kind of lose your torch pretty quickly. Okay, I learn something new every day. We'll take the hits on this one then. Just been in there. There. Oh my god, you see that poison guy? I want to bring him back and take him out with a bow if I can. Yeah, there he is. You see that? Oh, he's got a bow. Oh, he hits as well, doesn't he? Okay, he wasn't a poison guy. I thought he was poison. Not to worry, not to worry. Yeah, he's down there all right. Run! Run! Yeah, okay, this guy's gonna be a soft victim now. God, he's not that weak, is he? Sid? What's that down there? There's another guy trying to work his way out there. You see that? Yep. Ah, he's just an ordinary guy. They're not too much of a problem. I'll close that door so we know we haven't been in there yet. Okay, that's the rancid guy out of the way. We didn't take too much damage. Okay, we're still alive anyway. Okay, let's collect our reward. One. Two. Oh my god, there's only two here. The rest are probably down the other side. You should get rested. Oh yeah, I didn't bring a fire. I forgot about that. Hi, just a tip. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, I'm pretty newbie on this, but I'm learning the ropes as we go. So how have you been? You see, I don't know where I'm going here. Okay, that's what we just did. We backtrack here and we'll see what we've got here. Nothing much. So we're pretty much done here. And that's where we come in actually. It's going out to the front door. At least I think it is. Okay. Here's the rest of these guys. Easy to pick these silly things. Okay. That's a few more cores. Getting there. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, definitely enjoying the game. I'm a big Skyrim Fallout 4 player. You know, Witcher, those kind of RPGs. And I kind of like to build as well in these games. And this has everything. And I love a good grind, you know. So this has it all. It's got the grind, you know, it's got that building. And I've always leaned towards the medieval type thing, you know, the sword and shield and stuff. So yeah, this is pretty good. With a bit of work, this could become a classic. Yeah, but you can tell this game was made by people who actually played games, these kind of games, you know. What would help is a mini-map in these dungeons. Yeah, it would help big time. Because I'm not sure if I've actually, you know, tried this or not. Well, I think I have. Yeah, that's the one we've just done. It's kind of confusing with no mini-map. I'll eventually get around to it, I suppose. Well, it's a pity. So how many cores did we get? Okay, we have 4. So there should be 3 more anyway, at least. Okay, that's that one. So now we'll do this one. I need a better light source. I definitely need a better light source. This is a kind of redo. I played for about 30-40 hours to get a feel for it, and I actually found a trader first go, and they have some interesting stuff, you know. Taking a break for a bit and wanted to watch someone play. Yeah, sometimes it's best to take a little break. And I'm retired, I have all the time in the world and nothing else to do, so, you know, the option isn't there for me. It does, very, very immersive. I like that there's no mini-map, no objective. Yeah, but like, let's say a layout to make sure you've covered all of the tim would be handy. You know, that you've gone down every corridor. No markers, yeah. Yes, I did, but I didn't like where I planted the settlement. And I did a reload. I'll find him again, it's not too much fun. But it's some kind of halfling guy. But he had a ring of light. So that was about 600. He had a belt, which you could carry 150 more weight. And he had some other junk as well. Yellow mushrooms, yeah. Yeah, usually that's what I do. Usually that's what I do. So which way did we come in? What's my health like? Okay, I prefer to take the hit for a moment just to get it over with. There. There, that's that one. Yeah, and that's the only way I've been figuring it out. Oh! You little... I didn't... Where did he come out of? Where did he come out of? Okay, careful here. Okay, nothing in here. It's my torch, like, I should have enough. I hope I have enough to make another one. Resin and mud I have. Okay, well, another one here. This is, it's a pretty large one, isn't it? Okay, I think I'll make a torch now, you know that. So we can switch over easily. It's a pity the torches can't be stacked. Oh, we've just been down there, haven't we? Yeah, pretty much. Right, I think there's just one more to do, the one straight on. And then we're done with this. Yeah. This one, there's usually not much. So what have we got anyway? 6 cores. Ah, here we go. It's kind of random, isn't it, how many cores you get? I spoke to Mark, he's doing well. Ah, that's good to hear. He was meetings once. You defeat more bosses. Oh, as you defeat more bosses, he sells you more stuff. Ah, I see. Me and my friends are on a nice 200-day plus. Just fought a trader last night. I found him. Actually, he wasn't far from where I planned my settlement. In-game days, yeah. Yes, I didn't have much to do, Terry. And I was going to grind on this for a few hours. So, I thought, yeah, I'll just, stream and keep on going for as long as I could because I've got a lot to do. I've got to clear these, I've got to make some bronze, I've got to build a ship, and I've got to figure out if I've discovered all the planes. And this is a pretty lousy seed because, the Black Forest is cutting off some of the plains. So, I don't know how much of it is there. And before I commit to a settlement, I want to do a major settlement on each of the biomes. One on the meadows. One on the meadows and then one in the Black Forest and etc, etc. So, I can't really commit until I'll get you on the way in a minute. Now, where were we? Yeah, there's that way there. I don't want to go that way there yet. We see what's on the other side. Dead end, okay. I think there should be at least one more core, shouldn't there? No. There's only 6 cores in this. Is it kind of random, guys? You can get 6, 7, or 8. I got 7 in the last one. 6 on this one, and I remember I got 8 on one before. So I think it's random, isn't it? Well, that's it, guys. We're done. Yeah, it's very random. I was just wondering. So, you're kind of guaranteed 6. Oh my good god, 16! Oh my god. Maybe that was, pretty late, yeah, in the game. That's a lot of cores. Yeah, 6 from this one. And at least we got it done. I think now that these crypts are done, I think I'll change the symbol above it, so they're not so kind of standing out. You see this here where it says crypt? So what I'll do here is we'll use that symbol there, and then I'll put it cleared, because it's of real no importance. And I've got a nice little C symbol on it here. There it is. And I'll do the same on this one. With that little C symbol on it, perfect. So they're the cleared ones, so that way, when we're looking for ones we discovered, it's not so hard. You feel cold. Now this is what I've got to do. We've got to make it back to our house. And we're not too far away. We're pretty close to the Black Forest, aren't we? I wonder is it worth our while going for it, guys? No, it's not. It's nearly morning, guys. I think we'll wait for a while. We get a bit of daylight. It is. I like the way you've got to grind every little bit, and then when you're maximum grinding in one biome, it's just barely enough to get by on the other. If you're careful, you could probably do this without getting killed. Although you're meant to get killed all the time, aren't you? Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. It hasn't been too much of a problem. I just gotta make up 5 settlements. Pretty decent ones. Yeah, what I meant to say, it's not a good seed compared to the meadows where you're starting off, Very hard to get around. Not as good as others. Excuse me. Ideally, let's say, what I would call a good seed, if you started off from pretty quickly, found an ideal spot, It all depends how it's randomly generated. Let's say it's not the easiest seed. But I've spent a lot of time exploring here. And before we leave here, I'll clean up and get rid of all the stuff. Yes, I had that before. Nearby, yeah. I had one, let's say, I was about, let's say, here at this crypt, and the merchant would have been down about here. All I had to do was run down the coast. Although there used to be a troll kind of waiting there to ambush me, but, that's another thing we'll have to be going for shortly, is that troll. Yeah, it is. I don't want to get caught at night unless all food. Well, we're shortly going for food. Once we leave this back, Oh, hi. Sorry. Hi, Everworks. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Sorry, I didn't see your message. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Managed to get some rest today. I hope you've been well. Yeah, it's kind of your messages showed up on white, much like let's say the spam I've been getting from Wisebot. It's just blocked a few bots doing some boss fights. Yeah, we're getting ready to take out the first boss here. I was just collecting the cores and that. I'll leave the boss till the very end. But I'm going to try and mine some copper and tin. I have it all marked out, let's say. You know. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad, to be honest. You know, I've killed him. Let's say this is I played a little bit and then restarted again. I always like to do that with a game I like, just till I got the feel of it, you know. We're just waiting so we get some daylight, so we have to run. We know where we're going. Do you ever do that, guys? You know, you shouldn't be out at night and then you get attacked. You know you're going to get killed and you run, but you go deeper into the Black Forest. And then there's no way you can kind of pause and look around to see where you are. Or no map markers, nothing really. Now, that's exactly the way we've got to go. We seem to be going through the Black Forest here. That can't be right. Yeah, but I think we've got to go around by this way. How do we get here anyway? Yeah, I'd rather take the other route. Safer. Way safer. Now, it might be a good idea to just kind of scan along here. If we get really lucky, if we found a copper deposit here, obviously without getting killed, would be nice. So many stupid trees here. I needed that chunk anyway, the eyes. No, I'd say we'd have to run in a lot deeper. I don't intend to get trapped in here. I'll just have another little look. We might get lucky. What was that? Yeah, the eye. We'll need him eventually. What's that hell like? Nah, I think it's okay. We'll have to go on a proper expedition in here. Let's get this junk back. Now, copper. That's our next. That's our next little project. So we've cleared. Okay. Now here's all the junk. We've got cores, we've got everything there. Now, here, let's get there first before we won't stay here. Here's another one I want to mark this. Oh, there's the mountains. Okay. I think there's a longboat burial here. Be worth looking into later. Yeah, that's the mountain. Yeah, we need to go this way. I kind of missed the building, but we've got to do this to get off this area we're in. So we can store the junk down here. So I have to plan this out. A good location. Now the only copper I have marked, well, for sure. Where is it? That's a possible crypt there. I couldn't get close enough. Where's the copper? It's marked somewhere here. Oh my goodness. Come on. I had it marked here somewhere. There it is. You see it? That's a definite copper location. So, yeah, see, it's a biggie. You would have to come all the way around here, and that's a long way into the Black Forest. We'd be kind of stuck. We definitely need a boat then. What I might do is somewhere near the Black Forest, which is here. I'm gonna have to find something here in the Black Forest. So I'll use this rest stop here as our base. You see it here? And then I'll start to move into the Black Forest here, bit by bit. From this rest stop here. And I'll start taking down this junk as well. Just getting it out of the way. That will be our main base then for the time being. Now the problem is, I didn't bring a ton of food down here. And we're almost out of deer meat. I don't want to waste the time hunting. Here's one here. We can get rid of this junk while we're here. And I haven't even got this marked. Just save me a bit of time later. Oh, missing ingredient. Oh, I might be able to do it this way instead. Oh, what have we got? 11, that's enough. We do a little cleanup of the map as well. Now we'll start to get organized. Now we'll start to get organized. Come here. I hate these structures here. We'll do our bit for the ecosystem. That's it. We're done. Nice. It just gives me something to do. Right. We'll go get that bee as well on our way down. There's a hive in that. We can get the hive out the same way without getting damaged. Any structures we come across we'll just destroy. I'm thinking it won't exactly hurt the game. Here's another one that needs to go. Which is this one? This is a beehive. I marked it earlier. Alright, clean as a whistle. That's it. Yeah, you gotta love bringing the repair hammer, would you? You know that? Ah, see if we got our bee. Yeah, there's our bee. Maybe we don't have a lot of wood. Oh, there it is, 50. Is there anything else we can do while we're here? Yeah, we need to get rid of that now. And that's another one, you know, off the books. And we'll keep getting rid of them that way there. There's 2 rest stops actually pretty close together, isn't there? Didn't realise that. So what are we like? 2:32. I think it's time to drop off this. We'll do a little bit of organising in this area. There's too many markers. Yeah, this is the rest stop here. Oh, that's not the one in the village we've been using, guys. Where was the one we were using? It must have been this one here. Oh, that's no good now. It doesn't matter what way we put this in here. Yeah, that's kind of full, isn't it? Oh, we got some deer. Now, that's good. We have some deer here. Let's cook that up. Let's start cooking. Let's see what else we got. That's not bad. Okay. We'll replenish our supplies. All of these will be full of junk until I sort out one main area. We'll have to come back eventually and get rid of them. Except the cores. I won't leave the cores there. Although I left them at the other one, didn't I? I suppose I could. Storage will be our biggest problem. I'll build a large shed with just tons of those. Very, very simple, you know, kind of shed. And we'll put that up. Store anyway at all, just to, you know, have it going. I'm still thinking about that area. We could put the temporary one there. The one that we might be using as a settlement. It will take a while to move everything back. There, we could do... Oh, those Kermit guys, those necks. That's the best food I could find so far. And it's simple. That's it. There's not much we can hold here unless we put up. Okay. Strawberries, mushrooms, blah blah blah, deer heads. We can hold. Let me take that. There. Cores I'll hold on to. And we could hold some wood, I suppose. Let me see. That's the mushrooms anyway. Okay. The bones. Oh, we'll take the torch. We'll always need a torch. Yeah, why not? And we've got enough for the other ones. Okay, that would do. We'll cook that last piece of meat. Storage, yeah. I need one main storage facility until I decide on the settlement and get everything there. And then probably get it out by ship. Although, you see, if I commit there and move everything down, if I find the place, I'll spread them out on these for the time being. And there's tons of them all over the place. And I can easily identify them, you know. But it's the copper. I think everything I'll have to do down there where the copper is. Where I absolutely know where it is. There. And what do we like? Wait, 102, 300. Okay. I think I'll build another one here, guys. Because I'm coming back here regardless, you know. But I've designed this to hold at least 7 chests, you know. So it shouldn't be a problem. Gonna have to come back and get these later anyway. Okay. Actually, the cores, I better go back and get the other cores. That's one thing I can't do without the cores. This is just junk. I should have collected the other cores. There. And the 15 wood, obviously. There. That would do it. We need to sleep anyway. Right. We'll go back and get the cores. That's one thing I can't leave behind. Oh, hi Perry. How are you? I would need a spreadsheet to keep track of where I left them. No, I've just put a junk symbol over these so I know all the stuff I've got to collect. You know what I mean? If I move everything now to a certain location, until I'm sure of the settlement, it's not a problem. As long as I keep the cores with me, you know. Oh, hi Stars. How's Shelley? How are you? How have you been? Yeah, it is, Shelley. I was going to grind for a little bit on this. There was a few things I had to do today that got cancelled. So I had a ton of time and I was bored. So, oh, there goes that stupid fridge. I really need to get rid of that fridge. So I knew I'd be grinding up right up until the time I started the stream. So I said I'd just start the early stream and keep on going, you know, because I was going to be playing anyway. So I thought I'd get some extra time in. So how have you been, Shelley? And we could start to clean the map up a little bit and store it in these places. Day 45 is not bad. We did a good bit in 45 in-game days. Oh, food. Food is a thing, isn't it? Gotta kill those little green guys as well when I see them and running short on those necks. Now. Yeah, okay. You see here, this is where we gotta go. That's where I have the other cores, and I'll take out the junk on the way as well. I should leave myself 10, shouldn't I? Here, so I can build my workbench. That was a mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Now, at least I'll be able to do my workbench without grinding. Oh, here. We're short of deer, aren't we? That was a stupid shot. Hi, you little... There's a ton of these guys. I won't need that meat eventually anyway, I suppose. Look, you. That's a ridiculous amount of boars. That is a ridiculous amount of boars. Oh, I'll keep those too, the boar thing. Ah, it's not too bad. Yeah, that's that. Okay. Let's go get our cores. We definitely need some more cores. I've been good, apart from this. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry you've been getting that. Yeah, not too bad myself, you know. Not too bad. Surviving. Oh, yeah, this is definitely boar country. Well, we won't waste our time here. I'll do a cleanup as well. You know, the structures that are littering the map. Yeah, finally over that. Straight into something else. The joys of life, Shelley. The joys of life. not sure if that's where we held the cores, probably. I hope it was. Better be. Oh, we have a lot of looking to do. Yeah, there's the cores. And that's something we don't want to get rid of. Let's see what we've got here. I think we can organize these little guys. That's okay. I want to keep the amber. It's fairly important. I think I'll get rid of that as well, guys, because you know we can just chop something down. We have an axe. I'm gonna cook this up. This guy loves his barbecue, shall he? For a simple concept in a game, it's very, very engaging. There. We'll bring our cores, we'll hold on to those for dear life. Now, we could do a little bit of reconnaissance and find another copper vein. Have a quick look as we're taking down the structures going to somewhere in the Black Forest. If we fail, quite quickly we can... there, that's not too bad. We can go where we know where the copper vein is, although it's a good bit away. Now, where's the Black Forest? There. Oh, there's a troll. Well, killing a troll wouldn't be too bad. And there's some tin. Oh, hang on, I'm an idiot. We have no pickaxe. We gotta fight that guy. Where is he? Okay, let's get ready to fight this boss. Let's see what I've got. I got an axe. Well, that's as good as I'm gonna get, guys. That's as good as I'm gonna get. Where's the closest place we can fight him? Here. Is there any place down here? No, okay. We'll go fight the boss. Let me see what that bow is like. How many arrows have I got? 73. To be honest, you're better off with an axe with this guy. I beat him easy enough like last time, so with this kind of upgrade. Okay, let's go for our boss and we'll get our pickaxe. And we'll get that power as well, I'd say, so we can run easier. Go 60% further on that. Okay, we'll fight the boss. And that will be our pickaxe. We'll need it anyway to get the copper. I was going for the copper, which was stupid. Because I don't have an axe. Well, whenever we're doing farming, they will come in handy. Okay, off to the boss. Let's see what direction we're going in. Yeah, that's it. Oh, we need 3 deer high. Oh, how many is it, guys? 3, is it? Okay, we'll hunt. That is so stupid. I need 3 of those stupid deer things to summon them, don't I? Gotta be kidding me. Okay, we better collect them, I suppose. I know I've got about 20. Back at my main base, I at least have 20. I think it's 3, isn't it? No, that is just silly. Okay, there's boar, skeleton. None. Fair enough. Didn't expect this to be a problem. Okay, we'll do hunting as well. So that's... Where's the next rest stop? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll start taking out those structures so I won't make use of our time. And I can go straight back to the main base. There's one down there, so I can fight them down there. Here's one that needs to be taken out. Of course, we're doing hunting in this is fun. Although the bow is junk. There's plenty of wood around here. What's in that? 6. Need another one. I'll get rid of these anyway, so... Right. Let's get scrapping. There we go. Done. Get rid of that symbol. And, well, that's where all our stuff is there. We better make our way back towards that. So we get these two as well. On our little journey. And we'll pick up our trophies. No, let me see. We're here. And those two are there. So this way. Kind of game changer once we get the pickaxe. We get into the Bronze Age then. Controller batteries are low. Now, I'm going to plug in this controller, guys. Audio might go for a moment, so then I'll have to manually switch off the controller and back on, and I'll do a sound check. Seems to be some kind of bug with these new Elite controllers. More expensive there, the cheaper there. If that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna just turn this off for a moment. Now, I'll do a sound check. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, these new Xbox Elite controllers, they're something like almost €200. I would never give it. My kid bought me one, I think, for Father's Day or Christmas or something. When you plug it in the charger, you know what I mean? It cuts sound. There's no way to get it back. You've got to literally switch the controller off and then back on again for it to work. It happened a few times when I was streaming and I didn't know. Somebody mentioned my audio was gone. Okay, well, just while we're here to clean up this... Oh, and get a little bit of hunting in as well. Always good to get a bit of hunting in. Yeah. Forest is always full of these guys. Oh, where is this? Right here. Okay, where is this structure? Ah, come on. Oh, hang on. Oh, I could get some nice hunting here now. Oh, drat. Ah, come on! That was stupid. Yeah, it's a deer trophy on that one. We might not even have to go back if we get lucky with the hunting. Here's one of the structures here. Yeah, and there's another one here apparently. Where is it? Here it said. Ugh. I can take it out anyway. There it is. There's the structure there. We'll get these two out and then we'll move on. Invalid placement. There. And we get something done. I love my Elite controllers, but they're kinda... Aren't they? Yeah. The very first one I got, within 3 months. You know the underside? That kind of grip. And that's not solid. And that's just a cheap rubber. And that's actually glued to some plastic. Within 3 months, the whole thing peeled off. And I was lucky enough, my kid brought it back. And they changed it. They said it was a manufacturer's fault. The ordinary controllers, within 3 months again, the left button, you know the left button? Was it left? No, the right button went. On Valhalla, let's say your main attack would be right button, your secondary attack would be, let's say, right trigger. But the buttons are very, very fragile. You know, the constant moving on them, they burn out within a month or two on some games. It was the same with this, so I switched it to classic. You know the classic? Because the main attack again was right button. The triggers are very, very, very tough, you know, compared to the buttons. But I've seen some guy on YouTube, he was taking them apart when they came out. The new Xbox controllers and the Sony ones. Sony are even worse, apparently. There's a little plastic disc would cost less than a cent, and that's the kind of main thing, let's say, on the button part, and that wears and tears after a while. And he looked at the piece of plastic, and he said it was absolute rubbish. It would have to be put there on purpose to break down, because plastic, that piece of plastic would only cost about a cent, even if that. So, you know what I mean? With kind of normal gameplay, they're literally designed to break down within 12 months, so you buy a new one. But they're trying to pass some new laws here in the EU, but I think it's just, it's just gas, really. They want stuff to be more repairable, and I think that's good. Design the controllers in a way when the buttons go, it's easy to access and replace them, instead of tearing it apart. Obviously you'd have to get replacement pieces for them, but even if it's past here, they'll probably make up on that, because they'll charge you an arm and a leg for the parts. But it's too much stuff going to waste. How many times have we thrown away a controller that was perfectly good just because one of the buttons were worn down? Yes, there's big money in it, but there should be a law in place, There'll be less money for them, you see. If you could easily repair your controller, you could get 5-6 years from it, instead of buying one every 6 months, so they'd lose a lot of money. But a side effect is there's a lot of waste as well, you know what I mean? But they don't care about that, it's all about the money, and who gives a rat's backside about the generations that come after us that have to deal with the stuff we're doing now, and the profiteering as well. Here, let me get some fresh soda. But it will work out cheaper for us as well. Yeah, but it's so complicated. The controllers are designed, they're very, very awkward to put back together. You know what I mean? Very awkward to put them back together. If it was a system where, maybe just remove one screw and you could literally pop it out, pop another one in, if it was designed that way, I'm sure it could be. Where you could pop the pieces in and out. Lasted for years, no reason they can't make a controller exactly that lasts. But they'll lose money. And they'll lose money. Of course. Buy cheap, sell dear. That's the corporate motto. And step on as many people as you can doing it. There we go, guys. We took this one out. Nice and clean. Oh, we're full up, guys. Apparently, yeah. Now we can't do any more of that junk. We've got to go straight to here without stopping. Okay. Well, we definitely get the trophies from there, and we'll take the boss out from there. I didn't even make a hole yet, guys. There was no need to. Maybe I shouldn't start to upgrade it. I'll do that when I get back here. This is where I've been holding my main junk, and this is not a bad place because I'll tell you, when I get that ship, I'd like to, just sail around here. I'm not sure, but I think there's an island here. It would be cool because it's dead center of the map. To have the base there if it was big enough. Be kind of cool spot to have one. Love the scenery in this game. It's not the highest quality I've ever seen, but it's impressive. The whole map is so immense. I used to fix the red ring. I used to do it a little bit myself, but just something simple. My kid was big into it. Yeah. It was also a design flaw. Yeah, 100% intentional in my opinion. And of course, the mounting points on the board weren't the same height. The middle two were taller than the outside, so the board was literally slightly bent. Adding heat from play a lot, and it would pop the solder joints on the board. Do you remember the old trick they used to use, Jazz? Yeah, you don't mind if I call you Jazz. You remember back in the day with the 360s and that, they would stop working. They wouldn't load, and you'd bring them into some guy, the usual kind of backstreet corner shop kind of thing, this kind of rogue guy, and you would leave it in and he'd say, oh, the laser is gone. Yeah, that'll be 50 or 100 quid. And he'd fix it and you'd come back and you'd collect it. It was never the laser at all, it was all dust. The dust would get on the laser and it would break down. Yeah. But I'll tell you how I managed to keep my 360 and my Xbox One for so long. I have a desk fan on it 24/7, even my X series now. I'm running a desk fan, But, yeah, there was a lot of guys used to do that. They'd just take the top off, blow the dust off, and bang, They'd always say the laser was gone. So you could pay, even back then anyway, maybe 50, 70 quid, That was a great gag. We've also got mechanics here as well. They're quite a touch. You send in your car to get a simple job, and they'll tell you there's 15 other things that are wrong. Let's say they could say one of the shocks are gone, and you say, okay, do it, that's 100 quid or whatever. They'll just come along with a cloth, clean it off, and kind of paint a number on it to make it look like new. Yeah. I left one in the gearbox, that cable was loose, that kind of rattle. Simple enough job, but kind of awkward to do. The kit was cheap enough, about 70 quid, so, anyone worth their salt would do it for maybe 100, 150, easy enough job. But I got a guy, he literally destroyed me. No problem, young. And thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your game. Have a good one, young. Stay safe. Bye. So I left it in anyway, so he fixed it, and I went to get a DOE. And the man said, what's going on here? It was, even the couplings. So I had to get it redone again with another guy. But I noticed the morning after, the power steering was very, very heavy. But I was talking to him. I couldn't argue with him because he was a friend of a friend. It was my own fault. My hands were tied. So he said, oh, that's probably the power steering. Leave it in to me and I'll do it for 300. I said, I'll think about it. So I looked around and I noticed what he had done. The wire coming from that to the battery? He actually, there's a kind of coupling. He loosened the coupling and it was barely connecting. And it wasn't getting enough power. So the gag he had was, I go back to him, I give him the money, I wait a few days, and he puts the coupling back on and tightens it up. Yeah. But I asked around about him. Apparently his dad was just the same, so like father, like son. Oh, definitely, yeah. I'll tell you a story about, it's local, there's a small village. out for me. You know, your typical village, about 150 people. Oh, it was worse than that. This is the same guy. I was talking to a guy about him. He said, "Oh, I know him. Let me tell you a story." He said about his dad. Yeah. And hi, Harry. How have you been? I hope you've been well. But he was working and he had his own little garage. You know, that kind of village thing. So I think there'd been more. Let's say maybe a village of 150, maybe 200 people. You know the whole thing. The little shop, the church. You know the little nice thing going for it. Beautiful village. Very old as well. But there was a local priest, and he was driving his car, and he heard this funny kind of knocking sound beneath the car. So he brought it in to the garage, and your man looked at it. He said, "Oh yeah," he said, "it's the drives. It's definitely the drives." So how much will it cost? So I'm paraphrasing here on this. I don't know exactly what the money was. So let's say he said, "Oh, 300," but you know, I'll do it for you for 150 for half price. You know, because you're a priest. And the usual thing, "Oh, you're so good, thank you very much." So that was okay, they agreed a price. So a couple of days after, the priest came back and collected his car. And he checked it out and everything was running perfect. So he thanked the mechanic and he paid him. So that was okay. So another day after that, the priest was in a shop. And he met one of the mechanic's helpers, trainees, in there. And he said, "That was a good job," he said, "that your boss," he said, "did on my car," he said. "When you see him again," he said, thank him again," he said, "for me." And the trainee said he mustn't have tipped him off. The trainee said, "Oh, it was no problem, father," he said. "It was just a piece of branch," he said, "that was stuck," he said, "on the drive. It just took us a couple of minutes," he said, "to release it." So the priest didn't say a thing. He didn't give out to the guy, he didn't do anything. But he waited till service. So during service, the mechanic was actually in the church and he preached it off the pulpit. Made an absolute show of him. Now that was a priest I wouldn't like to mess with. But that was this guy's father. This happened, I think, back in the 70s. Yeah. It's hard to know. Yeah, it's hard to know. But even the major car dealers here, they're all the same, you know. My kid got into engineering for a while and, did a little bit when he was young. And all the things I was telling him about how crooked he was, he said, yeah. He said, "I wanted me to do some things," he said, "so, no." He said, "It's not worth it," so he went to something else. He said, "It's too crooked. No, you've got to, be a trainee for a while and you've got to do what they say." Actually, it's not that one there. That's our main spot. But we can store some stuff in this one. This is another one I had to build. Oh, hi, Terry. Well, it wasn't that he was honest, but he didn't know what was going on. You know what I mean? He never assumed that his boss was pulling a fast one. But I've heard stories of actually people doing that to their own family, really. So... Oh, come on. Ah. Let's see what else we can put here. That's not bad. Yeah, okay, we'll sleep till morning, guys. Playing some Minecraft. Oh, that's cool. So what have you been up to lately, Harry? Hmm. So I don't have to worry about that. Oh. Strangely enough, I'm the youngest, let's say, by a good bit, Joss, in my family. But I'm still pretty old. And they're even older now. But I can remember when I was growing up, and even today, usually the youngest is the one that would be kind of, get everything in that. Not so in my family. There was one guy, he was a middle guy. He was needy. Yeah, very, very selfish. Thought he could roll over everything and everyone. And strangely enough, he was the least loyal, you know. Didn't really care, just about himself. It's strange the way things go. Parents can be strange. Skegness, nice. Oh, that's right, you were saying about that, it was great. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we're approaching the Bronze Age in this, but we've got all of our exploring done in this. So, the only copper deposit I have marked... Where is it again, guys? This is why I want to get rid of all of this junk. Here, this tin and that. We could chance here. Where's that copper deposit? I think it's way down here. There it is. So we'd probably have to be doing it from here. But to be honest, I'd like to find a different copper deposit and not go down that far. So we've got to beat the boss anyway. Lots of funny stories. Nice. That lake is super cool, isn't it? On the map. I haven't found anything like that. You see that? It's dead center of the map. I'm nearly sure there might be an island here. Wouldn't it be a cool place to have a settlement? But it's dead center. I thought it was common, so it's not that common, no? And you can sail straight out here. It's a pretty good, you know what I mean? You'd have no problem sailing out. It would be an ideal spot if we had a big enough island. We could even terraform it a little bit. A kind of protected port, yeah. What did they call them again? I'm not pretty good, let's say, at nautical terms. A cove, wasn't it? They would call it a cove. Oh, brilliant, Harry. Absolutely brilliant. I'm tending to take my time with this one. A cove, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, harbour would be just, let's say, for the ships and stuff. A cove would be protected, let's say, from hurricanes and storms and stuff like that. I remember, I think that's what they call them. It's a natural kind of geography. Something like that. Say if there was a large storm at sea, the land would take most of the wind out. And you'd be pretty protected with your ships. The harbour would be just your basic thing, Yeah, we don't really need to. We can go. We're only in the meadows here and we've done our exploring, so there's no point in waiting around. Oh, it's clear. Oh yeah, you see these little green guys? We're running short on these for food. If we see any of those little green guys, we'll take them out. Here, come here. There's one Kermit. Yeah, we'll kill the Kermits on the way down. But my main storage is down here. I've been spreading them out because I didn't want to commit too much. Yeah, we'll get that out of there. Keep this place tidy. I think we're fairly close to the place where the boss is. There's a few spots. Let's see if there's any more of these. There's a ton of these green guys down here. I haven't had time to go on a kind of food run to stockpile. You know what this game is like. You keep getting sidetracked. That's not a bad spot there, but it's too small. I suppose I could build it up, but I don't want to terraform a huge area. It's a big farming thing I want. But I don't think there's anything out there, guys. There's one there, you see it? I don't know how big it is. There's another thing that has to be taken down as well. This would be nice. I've been considering this. You see this? Now, if I could, you know, come back to about... One moment. Come back here, we dig our trench going around, although it's a bit high, and keeping this in the center. But, you see, it's not going back deep enough for me. You know what I mean? It's really not going back deep enough. And then you've got that stupid rock formation. It's a pity, it's nice. Oh, hi Dale, how have you been? Hope you've been well. These maps find all sorts of nice locations, yeah. You will see once you explore the lands, definitely. No, there's none here. Now I'm thinking that this here, let's say, this is all that I can find of the meadows. You know, these parts here are, you know, that's all black forest and mountains. Now I'm thinking that if I go here, at the other end of this black forest, there might be a little bit more, but no maple. Oh, fine, thanks, still on you. How have you been? Absolutely it is, yeah. And these other structures I just got to scrap later. So this is what we got here. Now this... Now this is potential as well, but it's really small for what I want to do, guys. You see this here? I know we could terraform it a little bit. But you see that? No, that's not an island. You see this here? This has potential as well. It's definitely out far enough. But I think we could do it. I think the game could handle a little bit of terraforming. And it's pretty nice here, you know. This would be an awesome place to, you know, this is pretty good. I would want to build in that circle. So you see here, and that would be my thing. I could build here, and I could join these two lands together with a little bit of terraforming, you know, with the whole. You reckon the game could cope with that? Only gets better, definitely. I'm feeling it already. Solo, yeah, solo. Swagger back. And how have you been? Yeah, I'm an absolute newbie to this game, so I'm gonna learn the ropes before I commit to anything else. And how have you been? Swagger, is it? And howdy. It can cope with a lot of terraforming. Cool. I'll do the minimum on this then. At your own pace, yeah. You see, I need to learn the game. And once I get more into it, then I wouldn't have a problem, you know. Not being... Oh, thank you, Harry. So that's what I'll do. I could terraform here, join these two together and that one as well. So we'd have plenty of room, and we'll see where we are. Well, I don't want to die here, so... This guy has very, very little stamina. I'll just make it to these rocks. I want to see where I'm positioned on the map. There. So here. Now, we will get stuck for room. Run, you piece of deer. So you see what I mean? We could terraform. There's not a lot to do, to be honest, to bring it up. And we'd be situated somewhere on that island over there. But I really want to be here. I'll get a ship and well, I'll sail around. But out there as far as possible. But it would be a... You see around there, at least. There's a good bit of terraforming, guys, on that. Dang, Minecraft on hardcore. Nearly died 2 times in 1 hour. Nice. Ah, that stupid deer. So this is to be honest, this would be the place, wouldn't it, to build? You'd want to go center in the circle, but that's not going to happen. You know? That is not going to happen. So here would be... Do you know as well what I don't know, guys? And this would be kind of strange. See where these 2 islands are? See that one? And that one there? And that one. And you see how it looks on the map? You've got that water. If we terraformed that, would it show up green? Or is the game that sophisticated? Hard to know, isn't it? We'd want to be starting on that island out there. And even leaving this. I could probably get rid of that junk there. Terraform this. Make a nice bridge coming over here. That would be good. Ah. I was thinking so, yeah. So it would still look like that there. Pity. Rex, what are you doing? But still a decent spot. There would be an ideal spot. We'll build a ship in there anyway and have a look around. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll terraform that. I'd hate to lose that, to be honest. I'll terraform that one once I get a ship. Bring it out to a certain level, try and save this. Get a little bridge onto this. Get rid of that rock and that junk between these. Not sure if we can get across that with wood. Well, that might be a good spot. Anyway, we won't even think of it now. We've got better things to do. That's way down the line. But that's another good possibility. I should have making a seed, let's say, to check some stuff out. Oh, definitely, yeah. I know the iron I can build across a lot more. Just look at this guy. They're relentless. How far can that bow go anyway? Oh my god, there's a shot. Now that's what I call a shot. I got both of them. I'm starting to get the feel for this really bad bow. Yes, it has random. And this apparently is very rare. Right in the center of the map. You know what I mean? This kind of natural cove. Come here, you little... Got it. Little Kermit. Yeah. Apparently it's not usual. I thought it would be. Drat. Moving target. No. I didn't... Oh, they're coming back again. They're pretty silly, aren't they? I probably have enough now, guys. Four of them, I actually have enough. I hunted enough. Right, okay, let's store this and we'll go kill our boss. This is not a bad area here, too. You see here. I'm not sure if this ship would sail on this. But this is a good location as well. You see here? I think this is a good location, guys. We could dig some trenches each side. You know, allowing for a ton of room. But you're talking about a ton of terraforming. The problem is the height. I don't like the height. That's what kind of put me off here. Keeping this in the middle of our settlement. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? But you're talking digging a lot, you know. And it's only higher as we go back. What do you think of that? To keep down right down the middle of our settlement so we could build here and here. And have a little idyllic bridge over that. But you're talking about a ton of work. I don't like the way the sides look, let's say, but... You know, if it's done properly, we'd still need a huge trench, you know, going around this. Well, we just slowly work out. I think this is a nice spot. Here. Well, this side is not too bad. It's fairly flat. I'd want to be careful of the terraforming as well, not to take out the plants. I'll try that further down. And see if it takes the plants out. I'll be very, very careful with that one. Now, we couldn't go far because of this junk. This is what stopped me here before. This is a huge obstacle. So, not really a good location if I wanted to spread out. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Definitely. This is not a bad spot, but you see what I mean. And maybe I'm just getting greedy, the settlement. Well, you see, I want a lot in here. It's going to have to be pretty big. I could probably build down this way, spreading out, but there's another couple of places that are pretty nice, but it's not in this inlet. There's a spots up here as well. Well, that's the Black Forest. I want to keep away from that one. So we could go there as well. But it's pretty bland compared to here. That was a nice dream. Now, here's another one. The way we could do this, we could bring this down. We could save this. And we could trench and dig. My problem is back here. You'd have to trench. Yeah, you see, not good either. No such thing as a perfect spot. Definitely copper and tin, I'd say. Now, where am I going to? Yeah, this is our little rest stop here. This is the one I've been using for my main base, but it's just another little rest stop thing. Now, there's another island here, although it's further down. Well, that's highly unlikely, you know. But it's not a bad place to go. See down here, I wouldn't have much problem with the terraforming. See here? And I just come along with my trenches. Bump, bump. This would be an awesome spot here, but it's pretty plain. It's really got nothing going for it. But a good spot. It's right there. So, there's another spot here that's actually there. You see, where is it? There. This is a nice spot as well. But I don't know, there's something about this spot here. We might be able to get more access. Yeah, I've seen the core wood, yeah. Yeah, they'll spawn on the base, but they shouldn't spawn, let's say, around objects, isn't it? You know, the likes of workbenches and things like that. You know, if push came to shove, you know, the workbench has a certain radius. You could dig a hole, you know, pop the workbench in, cover it over. You know, I think 20 meters. You could just dig pilot holes, measure it out, and stop the spawning within. Wouldn't that work? Is it true, Stone Cold, that... Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't that work? Let's say you've got a large area. You just measure it out with some, you know, 2-meter stuff and dig a trench. You know, that's what I was thinking. You know, put in... well, I heard you can do the same with the fires. You know, with fires. But let's say a workbench. Because I know the kind of area, the round area that does. That would stop spawning. It'd be a bit of work, but it'd be worth it, you know. Apparently they can't spawn within 20 meters of a workbench. So all you'd have to do is, yeah. 2-meter width. And as high. And you... for stop a troll. If the troll is on the other side, yeah. 2-meter width. And as high, 2 meters high. Yeah. I'd make it a little bit bigger. Probably the trenches I would dig would be something like 6. And probably 4 to 6 deep. Depends on the water table. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly. I think I kind of know where I'm going with the trenches. And what I'm going to do is, I won't be doing the settlement probably on this stream. This is all for, let's say, getting ready for it. And finding that spot. And what I might do is, once I get the pick, tomorrow when I'm not streaming, I'm going to load up another seed and do a little bit of digging to see how it looks on a new seed. You know what I mean? And then I'll just delete that game. Okay, where's my just to see how it goes, how the whole thing works. Ah, there's my house. There should be one here. Now, where's my light in here? I don't see it. That's strange. I'm nearly sure I had one. That is really strange. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now, the cores are going here. I just put away this junk while I can. And then we go kill that boss. Ah, here we go. Well, we need those, don't we? See, I have a load of those deer stuff. And my bee, of course. And those guys. We'll probably eventually need them. And the food situation. I have enough food here for the time being, so let's just put those to the one side. And this junk. Amber. Or resin. Well, same thing. Amber is the same thing. Just petrified. Now. Oh, we have a ton of torches, guys. I don't know why we need them, but I'm gonna have to dump them somewhere eventually. They'll be coming out of chests I've been raiding. That bee is very important. I want to hold him where I can see him in here, maybe. There. Okay, all we need to do is a little bit of cooking and then we're on our way. We'll go get that boss. I wasted time building trenches too. Yeah? I don't know, just if it's kind of done right close to the ocean and it fills with water, it's more of an aesthetic thing. I want stone cold. You know, more aesthetic than defense, but it would kind of go in defense as well. Sometimes it's worth building stuff like trenches even in the most effective. Exactly. That's what I was saying. It just kind of gives that look, you know. And it would be kind of defensive. Short term anyway, at least. But I kind of have it in my mind, you know. But the way it would be, the trenches would be the very last after I have my settlement done, because I'm not sure the kind of room I'd need. And that one there, you could do a nice little dock as well. It does, doesn't it? But it's still in development, so, you know. Now we're going to kill this guy with a flint axe. Now we're off to get our pickaxe. Definitely for looks. I'm doing it for looks. 100% for looks. This game has a garbage disposal. Nice. Now we're perfectly situated. What do we like for arrows? I tried arrows with this guy before. It's a waste of time. You're better off coming in with a shield than that one. Now, let's save this game. Oh, what's it like for food? We need food. Oh, we want to get up to 100 and something. Now, where's the closest spot? There, to kill that guy. We're going there, we're gonna kill him. We've got 4 deer heads. I think we only need 3, isn't it? How many is it? 3. Incinerator, and you can build one a magic stone you can buy. Oh, from the merchant. Oh, you can buy lots. It's just not what he has now. As you progress, he gets more stuff. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, exactly. It's going to get to that stage for me. I know I'm a bit of a hoarder, but, you know, there's only so much stuff you can hold. $112, that's perfect. What's that there? Well, that's there. I've tried it already. Yeah. So we're going for our little boss. I'm sick of deer hunting. It's a good bit down, this guy. I hope we don't get killed down here. We're trying with the bow for a while. But it's as far as we can go. Let's say without the bronze. You know, level 3. Same with the armor. And we're not going into the bronze age without a pick. So I think I killed him before with this. Dumped it there. Oh, nice. Pity that can't be done in real life. Ah, here it is, guys. So we're gonna fight him in the day, apparently. Right, here he is. I'll try him with the bow first. Or is there a good place to hide here? Okay, let's hope I don't die too quickly. 111. So we gotta equip that deer stuff, don't we? I think this is how it is. I think it's 3 we need. Here we go. Okay. He's fast, isn't he? Oh, he got me that time. He's not that bad. Oh, my stamina. My stamina. That was a waste of some stamina, wasn't it? I don't know why I'm messing with this guy, you know that? Got him. Hey, he's pretty soft, isn't he? I could have killed him easy with a flint axe. Okay. We need to display that trophy, don't we? Yeah. It's not that, you know, once you've got the upgrades, you know. I don't think I've even I could have doing it with the flint axe quicker. But he's the first boss. But I'm thinking, you know, if you take the time and get all the upgrades and stuff, the bosses are not that hard. It's the journey, really, to get there. Return to the sacrificial stones with the forsaken trophy and offer the sacrifice to gods to make it smile upon you. Okay. Now we gotta go back to our little starting point. And we'll destroy anything on the way down. Our starting point, and that's it there, you see it? So what we'll do is we'll take out that little house as well while we're going there. That's nice. Okay, and we got our pickaxe. Now we won't get excited with this pickaxe. This is for collecting copper and tin and all that other stuff. And I want to do a little experiment on a new seed, and I'll delete it straight away after, to see when you dig a trench close to the ocean how it works. Probably. Probably a bit of both. No, he's not that hard. Okay, I guess this way, isn't it? I've got big problems with direction in this game. So this will give us the Forsaken power. So basically, our stamina drains 60% less. So, you know, we can run 60% further than if that's the case. Or maybe more if you add that 60% to that. No, that's exactly it. It won't work that way. Come on. I think I just messed about with the arrows, to be honest. I don't think we really needed them. The flint axe would have been good enough. We would have taken a few more hits, but... Okay. You know, a marker system would be deadly in this game. Ah, here we go. And we gotta activate it, isn't it? We get the power. Yay! It's like a kind of He-Man thing. Come on. Okay, there's it. There it is. There. Welcome home. No, it's the stag one. Yes. It's some kind of bird and... There it is. No, there's another one. What's this? Yeah, his antlers are branches. Oh yeah, it must be here. I gotta go higher on this. There it is. Whoa. Yeah, it's basically a water table. So if you get your level, let's say, oh, gotta activate it. Well, we'll activate it in a moment. You've been granted the power of Elk. Use it at times of need. Your next target was in the Black Forest. Get there, explore the lands, and uncover their lost treasure and resources. The Elder awaits. Now we activate this. And that's it, we've got the power. Ooh. We have the power. Now, where's that thing I wanted to take out? That thing there, directly behind me. So, we'll make this a little working trip and we'll get rid of that piece of junk down here. There's some kind of structure here that I marked. Well, I said it's here, but I don't see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now, what do we like? Are we gonna need timber? Not enough. That's not a problem. The bronze axe is brilliant, but having to build a forge to repair it, a bit much. There's a rotten tree down here. I'll take that one. We'll be needing massive amounts of wood eventually. So let's take out this structure. And now we're gonna shortly start mining that copper one way or another. Oh yeah, we've got to make a hoe and a pickaxe, obviously. New crafting material. Oh yeah. Log beams, blah blah blah. Sharp stakes, blah blah blah. Oh, this is a new type of wood, guys. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's the core wood. We've just recycled some. I've got to get a few things done, but oh, it was fun. Definitely fun. Hanging out. Thanks for the stream and chat, and good luck adventuring. And I hope you have a good day, Joss. Yeah, take care and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by and chatting. I appreciate it. Have a great one, Joss. Stay safe. Bye. You do not need to drag the forge around to repair your axe. You need a gate. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Ah, yeah, you could do... Yeah, you could. You could nip back. But it's a pity because I've always found a workbench thing pretty easy. Yeah, I suppose you could do it that way. Yeah. Yeah, some of this was core wood actually. I didn't realise that. I'm going to be on the lookout for those now. In the future. There. Yeah, they're handy then. That must have been core wood or fine wood, was it? No, it was fine wood. No, it's core wood. We got some core wood. Cool. And thanks for the follow, Jess. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Carry stuff for the bottle, would you? Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Let's get more done with metal tools. Definitely I will have to, because we'll be upgrading, so just carry enough to make the gate. Then hopefully get back and, yeah, someplace safe probably. Yeah, it would take a while to get used to that. It wouldn't be too long. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Okay. What are we doing now? Where's the copper deposit, guys? We'll have to just keep storing this everywhere until we get that done. So copper deposit, you see it's way down there. There's some black forest here. I think we go here. You see here? And I'll have to explore in here, because I want to get rid of this as well. What do we like? Okay, not bad. That's where we're head for, guys. Right over here. And I'll build my kind of storage area here. And the ship will go around this way. We might get lucky. Now, which way am I going? Right behind me. This way? Yeah, okay, this way. Oh yeah, the power thing. Now, we should be able to run for longer. Should get here in no time. So that will be our main storage spot. Oh, mushrooms. And we need some kind of place to make our kind of sustainable forest kind of thing. So a large forest area, we'll take it down. Oh, what's this? I think I've already tried these. No, apparently not. You can miss the odd piece too, can't you? Well, definitely have to make some kind of area up here, so we'll be using a decent amount of wood. So the bulk of our supplies will hold here. And whenever I'm passing any of those rest stops, we'll just clear it out. I forgot to mark the mushroom spot down there. I'll do it some other time. Not a biggie. And I'll show you the spot down here, it's not bad. But who knows, God knows what I'll discover here, but a chance of finding a maypole. Like, what would be the chance, guys? I've explored every inch of this place. What would the chance be that a maypole would be right there? Like, I don't think anyone is that unlucky. And I doubt I missed it because it's usually in a village. And no way I missed a village. That's literally the last place to explore. And then we're trapped in by black forest and mountains. Yeah, down here. Of course there would be some fog to make it harder for me. Yeah, I kinda like that power, that stamina thing. definitely makes it easier to get around. I don't like doing this in the fog, but what can we do? Oh, look at this. You see what I mean? I almost missed this. You see what I mean about this fog thing? I think we'll sleep here for the night. Oh, we can't really, can we? We haven't got the stone for the fire. I should be carrying that stuff around, but it's just so tedious. I cannot see a thing with this light. Okay, we'll just wait it out. At least we'll be sheltered-ish. Best we can do, guys. I actually ran right past that. Oh, we haven't been taking our food. Yeah. I don't think I have stone. No, I can't find it in the dark. That is a pity. I'll have to make it a habit to bring 5 stone. It goes to show you can't miss small areas, but missing a whole village, I doubt it. Yeah, I forgot about the gate. You know, you could still go back to your main forge and then go back again. As long as you build a kind of temporary area. Yeah. Where you could do your kind of resourcing from. That's a pity. There's no way we'll find stone here in the dark. I keep getting trapped like this at night. Well, at least we're sheltered, so it's not too bad. Well, it would have been no problem. All I had to do was just smack a fire there. It will only take a few minutes. I need a very, very quick bathroom break for about a minute anyway. So I'll close this door and leave this guy standing. It should be morning by the time I get back, and then we'll go down and I'll show you what I think is probably the best location if we have to build here. It won't be a moment, guys. Now, okay. It should be another minute. This is one of the main reasons why I built up so many rest stops. I've seen that vendor, Stone Cold, you must have it. There's a ring of light or something instead of a torch. 600 or something it was. But he'll buy the opals and rubies and stuff in amber, won't he? But this time it's going to be hard to get him. Well, we'll get him by the time we're going into the Black Forest. I think that's where he hangs out. And the spawn points. I think I'll take those out. Circular it's called, yeah. You know those grey dwarf spawn points? You can close them, just like the ones in the tombs. Just hit it enough times. Yeah, perfect. So that's where I get the rest of the money. But when you see it, it says it's worth 70 and then 20 beside it. So 20 must be the selling price, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the selling price. Or maybe the 20 might be the fact that you can only hold 20 in the slot. Yeah, I'd imagine so, yeah. I collected a good few. But my top target would be the ring, especially with my eyesight in this dark. Imagine how handy the ring would be. The ring and then the belt. And then the rest is all kind of gravy after that. That's if I can find them. I'm in a rush. We'll probably have to grind up the stuff for, what's troll armor is one. There's another one here. What's the armor? What's the best armor for that you can get from the Black Forest? It's not troll, is it? Troll is kind of good. I was just doing some troll stuff when I decided to restart this. The first grade of that was as good as the leather armor. Fully upgraded one. Bronze armor, level 4, however some people skip the bronze armor completely and go for iron. Ah. Later wolf armor and padded armor. Ah. Eventually can you make armor stands here to hold your armor? It would definitely be worth making then for display. Perfect. I'll be making all of the armors then. Yeah. A little display room with all of the armors. Iron nails, no problem, and fine wood. So I just gotta wait till I get to iron, no problem. Yeah, it will be worth my while making it then. I'll get some use from it, and then I can use it for display. I want to display all the stuff we started with, you know? To the rag stuff and all that little haul. That would be cool. That's later on, obviously. Yes, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. I just got to that stage when I decided to restart. I was making some nice progress as well. You can do it with the fine wood, yeah. From the beach, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, this is a drag. This is why you should carry around, enough to make a campfire. We could make a campfire now. It's just no problem getting the wood for a bed in this structure back here. It would have cut a good few minutes off this. Day 48, okay. We just wait for a little bit longer till we get some daylight. And we made a good bit of progress for 48 games, or 48 days in game. Yeah, protections down to archery, stuff like that. Some more specialised. we'll take down this structure as well, obviously. It's a golden opportunity to do it. Now, let's see, have we got 10 wood? We have. That's it, we're all done. Bye bye. Perfect. Now, we should be able to see what we're doing. Yeah. Okay, so here we are here. I'll check out and see what we've got. We almost missed that in the dark. Could have been something interesting just the same. This is the last little patch here. What's that? Oh, hang on, well, we got some mushrooms. I don't know how important they're going to be later on. See that? That's annoying me now. That one there. There's a village, guys. We missed the village. We absolutely missed the village. Yeah, we missed the village. But still no maple. Yeah, there's no maple on this seed. Gotta be the lousiest seed ever. Well, at least we can say we searched this place. Right, let's get scrapping. We're pretty close to where we want to go now, so this is a great chance to take this out. There, this is where I'm thinking is probably our best spot. Right, scrapping time. Oh, hang on. Let's check here for a moment. Let's see if there's any goodies inside. Yeah, well, there's only one way I've noticed to get rid of the beds. They do actually go. Just two houses. There wasn't much of a village anyway. Right. Let's erase it from the map. This is kind of fun, to be honest. Hmm. Mushrooms, like other plants and veg in the game, are important for later recipes and for foods. Higher health and stamina. Later game foods to boost you. Nice. I'm getting the feeling, the way the game is kind of made, you'll be needing that. You'll probably work out about the same as we're doing here. So, kind of meet the requirements. We might have come back here, I suppose, to get the rest of this. I doubt we'd have the room to carry it. But we're not far away. There. Bye-bye. Oh, there was one more. And this one, and then we get our workbenches. I think this is really fun. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. But we'll be needing so much wood after, yeah. We'll have to come back here. I'll mark this. And we'll come right back in a second. There, but we're just going here. That will be our main thing. Well, this is a possible crypt here as well. We'll hit that, and then we'll get some tin, and we'll try and venture in and see if we can find another copper source. This is where we're going to be. It'll be a rough settlement, you know what I mean? I'm not going to do too much because I definitely don't want to terraform or do any kind of big commitment in case we find something really nice, you know? I made that mistake before. Yeah, these. I thought this had potential. Where is it? Oh, I just marked it in a rush. I'm not really sure. See, there's the Black Forest. Not much of a potential, is it? There it is down there. Oh, we've passed it, of course. We've actually passed it. It's down here. Well, you've got that little thing anyway. Maybe too far to cut back in, but still. Here it is, here. This one here. That's my only problem there. I suppose you could terraform and do a trench here. It's a big job. I don't like the thought of tackling into that. You see what I mean? If you could make that a sheer edge and drop it down, you've got, you know, you've got it done on one side. You just have to come here. But the height of this, there's no such thing as a great spot to build here. No problem, J-Bear. And how have you been? Ah. But finding the ideal spot is like the hunt for the Holy Grail, isn't it? There's always something. So this is where we'll make our little temporary spot here. We don't want to do too much damage here because, to be honest, I don't think I'm going to build here. There's much better places back down the coast. Down in that circle. If I have to improvise, it would be here. Somewhere here. Preferably in the center. Maybe here. You know, if I had to improvise, I would do it there. Now, okay. So we need a pretty kind of rough thing going here. We can scrap it later anyway. It doesn't have to be pretty. Trust me, it won't be pretty. It keeps happening when I do that. Oh, that's on a rock. I don't mind wasting the wood a little bit. This will be extremely rough. Just for storage. Oh. This is what I have problems with. I'll leave that for a moment. This is something extremely rough. I think we can do that. Yeah, I'll fix that later. Oh, we just get the height thing going. Now, I want to do it on that one, wouldn't we? I suppose I could go. That's a bit high. Maybe I could go with the half ones instead. I think it would be much more simpler thing to do. We just go with this one. It doesn't have to be a two-story. It's taking the. Now, that one. Actually, I'll add some light in. We'll go the other way. That's providing we can ever get this. Yeah, height is everything in this game. Frustrating beyond words. Too dark. I don't even think we can sleep. I want to be doing this in the day. Have a little place to sleep. I don't want to put too much work into this. That's wrong, is it? No. Build ladders, yeah. The ladders are even worse. It's too dark for me to see anyway. I'll just get something temporary here. Once I get some daylight. Eyesight's not too good in this kind of light. But I will need something alright. Let's see if we can just get this thing going. Well, that's not gonna work from there. We'll have to get rid of the other one. Yeah, let's just get something in temporary. I'm definitely gonna have to go in some kind of ladders because this is ridiculous. Yeah, anything at all will do, just get this bed in. And the problem is missing. I'm gone for wood already, so we're stuck again at night. Drat! Let's see if I can pick some stones down here so we can make a fire or something. Once I'm out my materials here. It's just something rough I want for storage, Mentos. Because I want to go into the Black Forest. I haven't decided on a settlement spot. I don't know what it's like for you guys, but this darkness here is killer for my eyes. It's not too bad. I think we just need one more. Ah, there it is. There it is. We got 5 stone. That would do. I usually adjust my brightness. Yeah, there's no adjustment. Yeah, there's no adjustment at all whatsoever. That's the first thing I checked. The same in Skyrim, the dungeons, you know. And there we go. The rain now is going to be a killer, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be an absolute killer. When I say I was gone for wood as well, yeah? And we'll have a rafting up in no time. And then the stuff we're bringing back, we'll be able to make room for all the junk that we'll have. It's a pity I didn't find an ideal spot for a settlement. We could have had some start on it. But we're dealing with the tougher grey dwarfs here. The stone throwers. This would be a constant little problem. Maybe not the best place to build. No, I couldn't find it anywhere. I'm not saying it's not there, but if it is, I couldn't find it. Now, I gotta get stuck here now without this. Can't really go across on the top. That might be enough. Just for a moment till I get this sorted. That's rain, isn't it? Bed is too exposed. Oh, of course it is too exposed. Always too exposed. Looks like we're stuck till morning again, guys. Ah well. I think I'll just put the chests on the ground or something. I'm wasting too much time at this. Definitely some kind of scaffolding. Yeah, I found that you've got to be at least on the same level or higher. You can build snap points, but it's really awkward and tedious. Extremely tedious. My problem is darkness. I don't go too well in darkness. We can just get the night over with. And I want something really rough just to cover these chests and stuff. There we go. Temporary, yeah. Right. Now, I'll go get some wood and we make this a little better. And then from here, we will, well, I gotta get a shelter as well for that workbench before my hammer gives out as well. So let's get some wood. I don't want to touch the trees, I don't want to spoil anything here. I'll take the dead wood and the light stuff, but that's it. This light stuff. Because I've got a ton of stuff coming in later. Oh, just quickly get some of this junk here. I'll hopefully hold a lot of junk here eventually. That should be enough for a moment. Okay, let's see if we can get a rough structure going on this. You know, just for storage and a bed. And that would do. I'll sort the fire out on the side. Right here on the side. We can fill it from beneath probably. Yeah, we should be okay. Now, the hammer is nearly gone, so if I could just get that in there, you know, while we repair this junk. There. Okay. Right. Let's make our rough structure. Apparently I didn't need these on the side. Yeah, we can fill the fuel from there. I'll make a rough chimney system. It doesn't have to be fancy. And no way am I building here. But I need a good storage. Let's say when I'm hitting the Black Forest to get this copper. I haven't even found any copper yet. I don't even know we could get away with that height, but I'm going to give it a try. I think it's a bit much, but... I think it's not going to work, guys, you know what I mean? I think we need something a little less. But we'd have to make it narrow, so be it. I can make it like a barracks thing. You know what I mean? And that would just take it up way too high. We're not going to get away with that one. You get away with that one, maybe. Okay, we go for a barracks look. We'll put them side by side. Same thing, and I'll break in from the side. Minecraft too. Oh, hi Fortnite. You like Minecraft, yeah? Yeah, we do a little barrack system, I suppose. And then I can just do this here. It should be enough to get the next one in. That would do. Yeah, we go the old way with this. That's, I think, how we'll do it, guys. Now, yeah, I think that's how I'll work it. And it will be far from pretty bad, I think. It will be functional. That would do me. Okay, I'll need to get rid of those two in a moment. The smoke will cause a problem. Now, So how many was here? One, two, three. Yeah, you got away with something similar. This would work, I suppose. And hi, Zanzax. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And you too, Mentos. Thanks for joining the community. And how have you guys been? We're just doing something really rough, you know, while we try and mine some copper. I haven't decided on a decent area. This is probably the worst seed in history. But I've only been playing this about a week, so I'm still kind of learning the ropes. Oh, this will be extremely rough, but I'm not really that bothered. There. Ow. Just a rough area. We'll just finish it down the same size as the other one. And that should be enough, I'd say, for storage. I don't really give a hoot about how it looks, because I'll be scrapping the whole thing pretty shortly. But that little barrack system might be good for a kind of storage. Another one. Oh, hang on, that's wrong. Oh. Okay, maybe I've come too far. Stupid. Yeah, I kind of have come too far. Not a problem. So as long as it stays together, it'll be good. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Right, we need 3 down this side and that's it. And I'll break out for that. Well, actually 2, and then I'll break out center for the chimney. There's the 2. That would be big enough for storage. I'll just stack the crates. Okay, come on. Right. Just a few supports here and there. Yeah, you're okay. It's definitely not going to be flashy. Yeah, the music is nice, isn't it? I like it as well. It's very relaxing. But this is the only structure we'll have to build here. And then we have to see if we can find a copper source. We're kind of stuck. We'll have to find a copper source here. If not, the trip down the other side is even worse. Okay, we need wood. Right. Let's get some wood. I refuse to take the big trees. I don't mind taking these out, they're just getting away. Later, I'll pick out a forest and we'll take out the center and replant it later. There you go. These idiots are everywhere. This food thing might be a problem shortly. We've got most of our supplies elsewhere. Yeah, the eat thing. I keep forgetting that. It's kind of strange, you know, having to do that in the game. Ah, okay. There's a bit of junk here, but look at these idiots. Yeah, the eating thing, yeah. Almost nightfall again. Okay, we're full. Right, we'll go back with this load. We'll be here for a little while until we get that storage place up. Indefinitely, yeah. There's so much to do. And it's a pity I couldn't find a decent settlement spot, because I would have had a good start on it and all of our storage would have been there. But I just want to build something rough here. This is the worst seed I've ever seen. I tried a couple of seeds, didn't know how good I got it, and then, you know, reloaded and did this stupid seed. I hate these ladders. It's like this guy is playing hopscotch. I'm kind of going nowhere without laddered up. Some kind of higher platform. I always say something about these guys, they're relentless. Definitely not a good place for a settlement, is it? Unless you're doing a pretty decent trench. Right, sleep goodbye. Oh, that's good. I can't. It needs to be 1.5. Fair enough. To get in and out. Didn't realize that. Didn't realize that one. I think it might be a good idea to come across with those completely. Just have them on one side and have that kind of weird look. Maybe. We'll see. Now hopefully we won't get roasted in the fire. Oh my. 1.5 seems to be the height. If we want to get a door underneath. Let's say from side to side. Oh, hi Darkness. How have you been? Still in the meadows. I did a re-go on this. Wasn't happy with where I picked a settlement, and then picked a seed where there's actually no place to build a decent settlement. How's that? Out of the frying pan. This is a temporary thing I want to set up, so I can get some storage on this guy. We're starting the Bronze Age. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get a ship. You see what I mean? There's not one interesting spot I found. I could build inland and it's not too bad. But I wanted a place near the shore, you know? But I couldn't find a decent spot. I know I'm picky, but I expected in such a big area there would be one ideal spot. But maybe well, there is one, to be honest. Now, apparently this is very unusual. This is the dead center of my map. And we've got this cove right here coming out. Now, there's a small island here. I was thinking about terraforming it and bringing it up. Putting my settlement there. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to do. And this is not a bad spot here in this kind of natural harbour. Here, well, basically, I need copper. Alright? The Black Forest is the best place to get it. I've sourced out some tin. So where am I again? Yeah, I'm here. So I want to come in here and I want to search for some copper. I've already found some, but there's a problem. Where is it? Copper, 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 copper. Well, it's around here somewhere. I've got a lot, you know, to get through, to it. So I'll keep making inroads here on this. My objective is to get a ship and to see how far this is going. I have a sneaking suspicion that there's a part of the meadows still left here. You know what I mean? So I don't mind where I throw the stuff for the time being. If everything fails, I think I'll terraform this. I'll make an island here. I think the game should be able to handle it. You know, just here. So that would be nice, you know? And do something. The little islands I'm not so sure about. Maybe I can take them down. Or maybe I can bridge over at some stage. You know, building them up a little bit. So I think more than likely we'll be building here. But I don't know why I'm making this so large. To be honest, I haven't a clue why I'm making it so large. Okay. I'm just really roughing this one. Because I'll be taking it down soon. So any kind of structure at all will do me here. And this is extremely rough, but it will have to do. I'm not going to put a lot of time into this. I'm anxious to get to the Black Forest and see if we can... There's a nice tin location down here. I could put up a quick forge as well to get the bronze tools, you know? Something extremely rough. That guy is having a heart attack. I'll deal with him now in a second. Idiot. There. Oh my. He's slimed everything. Now. I want something really, really basic here. I think I'm gonna get it as well if I want basic. There. Now, gotta do something with this as well. That's lucky. Usually I'd die doing this. No, I can't get out. Lovely. Ooh. It's gonna take me ages to get used to this building system. Absolutely ages. I'll soon have this one up and we get our fire going. We're getting some training going anyway. There. Oh, sorry, I've been missing messages. Do you know the pattern trick with the hole? I've been practicing with the hole. Yeah. I'm not sure, to be honest, what you mean. I've only been at this a little while. But I was doing a little bit of terraforming and getting a knack for it. And then I decided, you know, the whole seed wasn't right. But it was a paradise compared to this one. I suppose I might as well jump in on that. Yeah, this guy's gonna die here, you know that? Is that common? Dying while you're building? Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't even bother yet. You see, this is... I don't even want to disturb the grass here. I'm going to leave this untouched. This is just for storage. And really I'm just practicing, you know? But frustrating, to be honest. I'm used to a different system of building than this. Well, it's pretty much the same, except this one is kind of hard to get the pieces into place. There. Oh my god. Say this as finicky as... There, that will do to keep our fire going. It doesn't have to be flashy. There, that's our fire back going. Now I'll finish off the rest of this. We just need a big monstrosity. I don't know why I built it so big. Perfect. Alright, I'll just finish off this end. Just need a bit of practice, yeah. Very common, yeah? No problem, Darkness. And thanks for stopping by. And best of luck with that kiddo. It's been a long time since I was chasing my kiddos around. Now they're chasing theirs. A little bit of consolation, I suppose. There. Yeah, I think when I'm starting the other settlement, I'll start doing some kind of scaffolding system, because this is unworkable. Absolutely unworkable. And we need wood. Yeah, we need a little bit of wood. It won't take much more wood, and then we can go on our little expedition. And as quickly as I can, I'll tear that apart. I'd say once we get the other materials, we'll be okay. They say a grandchild increases a grandparents. Really? Who said that? Oh, my grandkid. He's a handful. He's at that age where you can't hold him. He's into everything. You know, the wriggling when you try to hold him. The inquisitive stage. Okay, we're getting a little bit more food again. You know what's going to happen? We're going to be badly stuck here for food going into the Black Forest, you know that? I think I should have doing one of my classic builds here instead. It would have held just as much. You know, those little ones I was building so far, they were neater. I just thought I'd need a ton of storage. I wasted a lot of time on that. Well, I'll build it anyway. I'll take it down later. I think those little houses I was building, I could fit 7 trunks on that. I thought maybe I could use this for my settlement, but having a look at it, unworkable. No, I think we build on that circle. There, we'll store this. We'll even leave it the way it is. I'll have a quick look in here in the Black Forest, so we might have to run for it. But I have the pick now. At the very least, I can start some of the terraforming. This is a rotten little area. Horrible place. Let's build a few trunks. This will do for the time being. I think we can turn them that way. It'll be the same thing. We could fit more in. Oh, that's interesting, guys. I was doing these the wrong way. That's a way better way to do them. They look a bit better as well. Yeah. The other way was pretty nasty. Ah, I see. And we can fit way more in. That's more than enough. Now, we'll keep the bone there for a while. Oh, hang on, we've got to make that axe. We haven't even made the axe. Okay, we can't make it from there, it's from here. Craft. Answer pickaxe. There it is, 10 wood. 10 wood. Would you believe we haven't got 10 wood? We haven't got 10 wood. When you put things in chests and you want to craft something. No, you've got to go manually and take it out. Manually, yeah. It's a pity. That would be a great system. You gotta take it manually, so it messes up your head trying to figure out where everything is until you start putting up the signs. And even at that, yeah, it can be a bit much. Oh my. I forgot to take my medication. Where is it? Here, I won't be a second doing this, guys. But I can feel the heartburn. You know, the ulcer kicking in. And there's these ones as well. I've got to take these new ones. No. It won't be a moment, guys. Yeah. I'm going to have to start drinking water, Barry. That's better. And thanks for following. Dama, is it? I appreciate it and welcome. Welcome, Dama, to the community. Now. Okay. That was a bit of a waste of time, but to be honest, I needed a little bit of practice. That's fine, but there's 10. That's all I want. So we were doing the pickaxe, wasn't it? I'm not even going to bother with the upgrades. And that's rubbish. That's a horrible place. I think that there, in the center of that, I'll do the terraforming on it. I think that's where we should go. Knowing me, I don't know how the storm goes. I can't do too much on it till I see how far the water level. Does anyone know how many meters up from sea level during a storm, let's say, the kind of splashing waves? Oh, there's Stagbreaker. What's this? Okay. Deer trophy, leather something, and core wood. Stagbreaker. That would be pretty good, let's say, in dungeons. It depends on the location, yeah. I'd have to stay there and I'd have to maybe put down a measurement system. You know, those little things. I'll terraform it level. And then before I, commit to really building there, I'll wait for a storm. There it is. Upgrade. Well, you can't upgrade it, can you? No. It's actually at max. That's right. Yeah, well that's handy anyway. Now we don't need a hole or anything like that. Well, let's have a look at it. There's our new guy there. So we gotta sleep, guys. Now I haven't been killed so far on this, which is a miracle. So I'm hoping that it stays that way. A long passage that causes high watermark waves during storms. Other places are sheltered. Like that place I'm in. Yeah, that cove. I'd say that one would be okay. You see where that cove, that looks sheltered. Okay, this guy wants to talk to me. You've crafted a pickaxe, black forest, blah blah blah. You can find copper, granite, tin, blah blah blah. Go for it and strike the earth. Now, let's have a look. And we'll see how our menu is here. And the pickaxe, and the bone. I don't know, some stupid deer trophies. We'll wait for some daylight and we'll go up. We'll do as much as we can. We'll have a quick look for copper. And that is an eyesore. We'll be getting rid of that shortly. Just needed to get that out of my system. Yeah, I'll do the ground level anyway. I'd want a decent level. And what I'll do is, you know those 1 meter little guys? I'll put a little measurement system on that, and I'll wait for a storm. And I'll see how far it goes in, and how high we'd have to be. I could make it... What, if 2 meters would be too high? About a meter. Above sea level, I suppose. Now... Okay. You see, tin is right here. Now we can start getting the tin and stuff. See, this is the black forest here. It's full of really nasty, nasty things. And we've got some rubbish stuff. So this is where we want to be searching for our copper, or if we see a troll or something with... What we like for arrows. I don't see... Oh, there is 24. Yeah. Wouldn't be good enough, but we'll start our level. Here we go. There we go. Yes, we know about the tin. Really. Okay, let's have this little chat. You have found some ore. Raw ore needs to be refined. Blah blah blah. We know that. Forged, Debolio, smithing cores. Blah blah blah. We got them. We got them. Okay, let's look for some more. This copper I'm really more interested in getting here, but we might get lucky. We just gotta be careful. We'll have to venture in a little bit to see if we can find a copper vein. If we fail, there's another one, but it's a good bit down. I don't even know what it looks like anyway, but... there's a bunch of idiots there. There, that looks like copper there. You see it on the ground? With that green. That looks like copper, but I need to get rid of these idiots. Could be wrong, that looks like copper. No, that's funny. Apparently not. No, that's not copper. It is a spawn point. How easy is that to take out, guys? You see it? Probably easy enough. Oh, what's that? A shaman. He's stuck in there as well, isn't he? Oh, you little... Okay, be that way. We're kind of lucky then he got stuck. Nasty. Oh, the amber. We're gonna get that amber. What can we get rid of? That stupid torch. There. So no luck with copper. We can't venture in here too far. We can have a look around the outskirts. We need a good place to run. I actually forgot to store that stuff, didn't I, before we left? Now, I forgot to offload that junk before we come down, but it doesn't matter. Let's see if we can find this. What about that? I don't know. I doubt we'll get a... Oh, hang on. Here's some new plants. No room in inventory. This is a massive, stupid problem now. Hang on, let's take that food. There. Oh, they were carrot seeds. Yeah, we'll just have a quick look here while we can. I want to do a bit of exploring here without getting killed, but we're running out of food fast. And definitely take out the wood, and there's a guy down there. What's the chances of taking out that spawn point? Probably slim to none, yeah? Oh, that's a shaman. I'll leave him for a while, guys. We haven't even got the upgrades on the leather armor. It's a bit too much. I don't want to get killed now, after lasting so long. Can I handle these guys for the time being? I know I just might get lucky here. We don't want to stray too far either. Oh, it is copper, is it? What is this copper thing anyway? I found one already, I don't know, maybe it looks a little different. Here, either way we'll make our way back towards the trunk, so we'll offload this so we do find something. That kind of looks like copper, but it's not. Then again, what does copper look like? Oh. We need to go back here. I didn't even mark that spot. Oh, it's marked already. Let's offload this. Yes, I got carrot seeds. They'll come in very, very handy. I picked some up. I cleared the inventory, got rid of some rocks or something I had. I forgot to offload that junk before I came down. Yeah, you'll be able to plant them and get carrots. Nice. Stick those carrots in the ground and you get 3 seeds. Oh, nice. I may be feeding animals and stuff. Yeah, I'm guessing something like that. I got some carrot seeds. I know everything in this game has a purpose, so I've been collecting it. Especially the stuff, let's say, that's kind of rare. Well, rare to me here anyway, for a while. Oh, we got some tin anyway. Actually, I'll run back with the stuff I have, guys. And we'll go back and we'll go to that other copper deposit. Hello, been lurking a while. Copper looks like those rocks, but with a silver or copper color. Oh, kind of tinted, yeah. And only in, that's where I was, just on the edge of the Black Forest. I found one already. Top of your minimap tells you, yeah, where you are. It says meadows here. I found one here, but I thought I'd get lucky. I was getting some tin. But I'm not really strong enough to be adventuring too far in. You see that one there, I've marked it as copper. But I'd have to come around here, and that's a biggie. But I've got some terraforming to do. But the only place we could find sensible for a settlement is here. And that's kind of unusual. We've got this kind of coved harbour, so right here on this I'm going to terraform those 2 islands together to make a kind of, you know, base there. This is something extremely rough. Ah, yeah, I can't get in that side either. 1.5 is the size, apparently. Now, have I even got anything here? These are all empty. No, we can scrap this later. I'm going to run down with this. I'm going to start some of the terraforming here, and I can do the storage as well. You don't know how far the water level rises up during a storm. It's probably different per location, isn't it? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I think it's really good. I used to do some building and playing in the likes of Fallout 4 just for building. But I like some kind of grindy survival games. I love the medieval theme, it's always been my favourite, like Skyrim. And I like to build, and this has all three. And it's still in development, but it has, with a bit more work, it has the potential, Bassman, to be a classic, you know. I don't mind the graphics, you know, there's a lot more to a game than graphics. But yeah, love it, it's a great game. But you can tell it was designed and made by guys who actually played games for a change. Not some guy in a suit. But I didn't commit to a settlement. But this is a horrible, horrible seed. I haven't seen a nice spot. I'm picking for a view, you know. But it looks like I'll have to go for the harbour. Right here. I want one reasonably big settlement, let's say, per dome. So I'm gonna make one here. In that there. But this is complete trash. I've done a lot of exploring over the last 2 days. It is. It is. Well, I have all the time in the world now, stone cold, so I have literally nothing better to do. I suppose after almost 4 decades of mind-numbing stuff, yeah, it's nice to get some time. And thanks for following, Bassman, I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I have a PlayStation 4, I cannot play the game, but I'm addicted to watching it. It is. It's pretty hard as well, if you're not used to it, and I'm not used to these games. But I like that, because I get to learn, you know? It's always good. But even if you had the PlayStation 5, I'm not sure if this will be available, because I think Microsoft might be doing a kind of thing that Sony's doing. You know, when they came to the Microsoft store, they might have been exclusive, or at least held there for a year or 6 months, like Sony's been doing. But I'm not sure. Maybe it is on Sony. Oh, there's a spot I want to take out, guys. This will be Corewood. Yeah. And I get to take that. You see, I've marked all these little spots to take out. Like that, that's Corewood. And can we hold it? We have plenty of time to hold it. Oh, we'll take that Corewood, thank you very much. It'll be a while before we get around to getting that. We'll clean up the place as well. Do our little part for the environment, huh? Yeah, we get to be eco-warriors. Now, let's get rid of that one. There. And we get to remove that from the map as well. Now we're going, all of my junk is held. Well, actually it's held there. Yeah. So that's where we're going. Sooner I've got a good few cores. I've got about 12, about a dozen of them. But I'll need that for a smelter and forge. And then I'll start getting some gates up. It'll be easier to move around, guys. And I'll get a comfortable sitting position. I keep forgetting about this. And we'll get here faster using that. This is a tiny little... where is it anyway? Down there. So, about this way. Tiny little thing. My eyesight is not that good anymore. Definitely. Gotta turn to the dark side, Luke. Okay, I'm not gonna waste time hunting deer. Oh, here's another spot needs to be taken out. I must have missed this, strangely enough. Yeah, there. There, it's just nice to get it cleaned up as we move along. Now, down here, yeah, somewhere like that. Eventually I hope they put in some kind of marker system that I can follow from that map on the right hand side. Yeah. Oh, here's another one, guys. Has this one... That's not even been marked. Yeah. That's not even been marked out, but I must have missed this. Okay, let's see if we can scrap it. I know it's getting dark, but... we can't get all of this stuff on market again. Okay, we'll have to mark this again. Yeah, I think we're full up. No, 261. Okay, we need to get rid of something. What can we get rid of? Not a lot. God, I hate this. I'll just mark it. And we'll leave the workbench as well. Okay. Now where are we? We're going this way. Let's get here quickly. This is a massive map. It's very, very hard to get around. Now, where are we? There. Just right bit. Well, I had to be right there where I couldn't see that marker. There. Yeah, I'm kind of going right. We're a mile off. get to the shore. Okay. That's the island over there I want to terraform. And I'll get a quick start on that and see how it goes. How bad could it be? Oh, we're a good bit away, aren't we? We gotta get here to dump off this junk. One moment, guys. Now, no, sorry, what was that? This game was out on PC, yeah, it's been out 2 years or more. Yeah, pretty large community. There are many modes, maybe some mods, is it? Mods, yeah. Some will make a port for PlayStation, but the game is owned by... No, it's not. Yeah, Iron Gate, isn't it, still, with those two guys? Yeah, that's the end of it then. Once that happens. On my birthday, yeah. It does, always. Yeah, there's another one there for destruction as well later. But I hate, you shouldn't really be moving around in this game at in the dark. It's too much hassle. But I'll show you. See, the heavier guys are starting to move in. I think, you know, once you... I'll start getting attacks here shortly as well. So I'll start putting workbenches up when I start doing that island so I don't get a spawn. But I won't be building any structures, so it shouldn't be too bad. But the copper, that should be our top priority. And I'll figure out which of these. This is where I'm doing my main storage down here. This is pretty beautiful as well, but the back end is it's too high. I was thinking about using that in the center of the settlement. It would be really nice. You know, getting the lilies and stuff. You know, on vanilla I wouldn't be able to do that. But you could build round it, you know what I mean? I'm not even sure if the hoe, if I use the hoe incorrectly, if it would destroy the lilies. Okay, there's my alarm. Now, this is when I should have been starting my stream. But I started an early one. And I intend to keep on going as long as I can, so I'll just turn off my alarm. Now, I just get back in there. So, I usually start my stream around this time. There, we're back in. That's out of the way. No problem, Wartron. Also, you started... Oh, very early. About 5 hours early. I wanted to get some extra time in on this. But I knew I'd have to decide on a settlement spot. But if we're going to have to not get what we want and do more work than we'd have to, I would prefer to use this. You know, it's dead center of the map. and it's like this kind of protected cove. I want to build here. It's a pity when I terraform this, it will still look like there's sea between. But what can we do? It would be nice if it... I don't know. I never tried it. Who knows? It might turn green. But I doubt it. Okay, we passed our house. God, it's dark. Yeah, there's our house there. There it is. About time as well. Now, we sleep. These, I've built about 7 or 8 of these scattered all over the map, exactly like this. And they're pretty snug for this kind of adventuring thing. But this one has all the upgrades, the rest don't, just a workbench. Just the basics. And what I would like for food. I suppose we'll do a bit of cooking here while we can for a moment. Definitely sleep. Although you don't really need to sleep in this. It's just the dark. You know, you gotta get over it somehow. But unforgiving, the darkness in this game. And usually I wouldn't bother with food, but you know, food is actually your health that lasts a certain amount of time, and your stamina when you go out. So without food and good stuff, you're not going to do much exploring, especially around the Black Forest. That's enough for a while, okay. Let's do some kind of storage here. Okay, the great ore files. There. Those guys. There. What else have we got? That money thing. There. And those. There. And just put those seats out of the way. Get that up there. Pickaxe down. And that one there. Okay. And there's the cores. We've got 13. Then we have this one. Then we've got that. It goes there. That. Oh, hang on here for a second. Oh yeah, there's 20 there already. There. That. There. Okay, well, that's very important, that bone. I'll leave that there. Okay. Let's see what's in this guy. Okay. There. 50 of those. No, that's food. Ah, come on. What's the seeds? Of course. Anything else in food? Not really. And then this one here. That's about that, isn't it? I think that trophy is back here. I'll eventually have a decent system for this. I won't be doing this much longer. food. A lot of food, isn't there? Okay, well, just put that there for the time being. There, we're all good to go, I think. Now we'd probably need a ton of stone for this. And let's actually top up with some food. So we need 5 of these. Carry 6 of these at a time if I can. I think there's cooked food on the other side, is there? Yeah, that food should not be there. So we need, what, 5 of those and 3 of those. So 3 and 5 of those. There, we cook the rest and then we're full. And then we'll start to see if we can terraform that island. Definitely, yeah. But we should be pretty safe out here, you know what I mean? So we don't have to do the defences. We do. I suppose it's no worse than digging a trench, you know what I mean? But this is going to be a learning experience for me. This is going to be fun. But it's the only thing that seed had going for it. You know, that unusual kind of cove right in the centre. Out from that, horrible seed. I usually carry 6 of each. You can only do 3 foods. Let's say take them, and they're the best I can get so far. Until we kill new stuff or do some farming. This would have to be quite large to do farming, guys. I can extend it as I'm going along, but we're talking pretty large settlement. I'll work my way back on it as well. But this, I suppose, is a little bit like Minecraft, you know, because you have the terraforming into the game, you should be able to handle it, but not too much. All we need is a ground level. I want to set up, let's say when I have it leveled out, I'll keep it about 1 meter above sea level. And then what I'll do is, I'll wait for a storm and see if that's good enough. If not, then probably give it another meter. But we'll do this for a little while, you know, and then we'll start questing again. And I would need a ton of stone, but that's not a problem. And I can't really see it here. So in this game, where you can't go out at night, in the rain you can't go out because you can't see, you could be missing a lot. Fog, that rules you out as well. And then on a good day, you know, you can only go so far and then you get trapped at night. So, it's pretty cool. You know, you can't take anything for granted. I prefer this because I can see the weather from here. Eat. Oh yeah. Just when I go out, I'll eat. So I'll get longer from the food. No, they'll smash it. Yeah, they'll smash that stuff eventually. Yeah. Yeah. It's happened to me. Yeah, it's not like Skyrim where NPCs, I remember, speaking of Skyrim, the spawns outside I had for our homes. My favourite one would have been the first one near Fall Creek, Lakeview. So I fast travelled in and killed two guys outside. But then this other guy came out from the house and I killed him and I found a really nice weapon, a unique one. I said, oh, that's good, I'll add it to my collection. Only to remember I already got it and it was missing from my collection. He actually took it, stole it inside. But NPCs will pick up a better weapon, you know. It's the same on Fallout 4. I remember a guy was telling me he held about 200 mini nukes and a couple of, the Fat Man guns. And they fast traveled back and Sturgis hand the Fat Man and he wiped out the entire settlement with it. And that was funny. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, maybe this will be just a house. That's what I'll do. And I'll use the gates then to build a nice farm. What I'll do is this will be our house and forge. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. But I'll still make the farm here in the meadows in the safest area. So there's a nice few spots for a farm. And one of them is, well, I'm here. So we'll build our little house here. And that's a great spot there for a farm. Maybe. But the problem with this, see, the problem with me is the defense thing. I don't want to be doing a lot. I think I'll try a farm here. It would be nice to actually have a farm here. I think it would be unusual. I could kill two birds with one stone. Yeah. Only happens where you are. Yeah, maybe then. It's something like, yeah, it would be safe, let's say, if I wasn't there. But even at that, if I got some, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, King. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been, King? So, yeah, not wipe out your livestock. It would be pretty nice to have a large farm now, though, wouldn't it? Well, not too large. I'll see what kind of room I can get in. We wouldn't need any kind of fancy defences outside on that island. Ah, come on. That's a whole day wasted. I think it would look cool. I want to kind of centre it if I can. In the bay. Wouldn't have to be too large. Even a small farm. I could always extend. I think it would work. Definitely be unusual. This is the coziest stream I've ever found. Oh, well, thank you, King. I want an Irish dad to talk to me about video games forever. And how have you been, King? Yeah, that's what they were saying. Every hourish there's like 1 in 4 chance you have an event. which events might happen depends on which boss you've killed. Some events come from the air. Yeah, once you get the... There is... I did see one of the bosses, some kind of bird, so I'm guessing once you kill that guy, like a kind of revenge thing. Yeah. You know, like in Skyrim, Perry, you know, when you kill a certain faction of, like, let's say, well, the Brotherhood will always come after you. Oh yeah, they'll send guys after you, that kind of thing. Like the cultists, let's say. I can't do much in the rain. Yeah, that kind of thing. I think. That's such a pity. I want to see what I'm doing properly. I think it's going to clear shortly. Okay, we'll probably start collecting stone in a moment. Here we go, guys. Okay, let's bring over some wood. And we can store the stone as well. So that's enough for 5 trunks. Oh, we won't be able to carry much stone. We don't have a ton of stone anyway. We'll get on with the bronze later. That's all our stone. I haven't been really collecting that. Looks like we'll be doing some rock breaking. And we need a temporary thing for our workbench. So, this is our kind of inlet bay. So up about here. And I'll probably need some kind of shack cabin up here as well. And eventually I could do with a storm later, but not for a while. Looks like we'll be probably scavenging a lot for stone. Oh, food. Food would be good. Now is not the time to die. That's pretty nice as well, but you know, I wouldn't be able to do it properly. You could cut back in, but you're still talking about trenches. I will have to hop and skip to get out of here, but these islands could eventually be a problem as well, but you see those two? I could terraform from this one. You know, you could do a large square there. Oh, for goodness gracious sake. Oh, piggy, piggy, piggy. So here we go. So that's the one I want there. That's the one I want. And what I could do, yeah, I suppose. I see, I don't know how the digging goes on this, and I don't want to ruin this. I could use the seed guys to do a test. I definitely don't want to ruin this. But it could take ages to do a seed test. You know, I'd have to find water straight away. But we'd spawn into a new seed with the stuff we're carrying. And we could do a test on the water, you know. I won't be able to swim across, I haven't got the stamina. But what I wanted to do is that island there. You know, go from that one. And those ones later, I suppose I could put a little lighthouse. I don't want to use this here at all if I have to, because if I can reach it, you know, they can reach it. I would probably need a boat, guys. You know that. I'm going about this all wrong. If I don't want to spoil this, I'd sail over on a boat. Yeah, let's go get our copper. But this is the area anyway. I want to do it on that island there. Terraform that. And, you know, just kind of edge it and go around. Actually, I want to go back. I'll leave those islands. I want to go back in the cove as far as possible. So that would be our edge. And I'd probably move a little closer this way. And the far side. But I'd need a ship to get out there. No, it won't be structurally sound. It won't get me across. Yeah, it's not sound enough. Yeah. But I want to keep this the way it is. I want my ship. And anyway, we'll be transporting over tons of stone. And I have to get the copper. So I think doing it that way and getting our bronze and getting all that stuff. We'll get a better pickaxe as well. It'll save us a ton of time. I'm in no rush. We'll go get our copper. So we go to the edge of the closest black forest. We'll ignore the copper one we have. It's a bit far away. We'll see, can we find a new source, because I did mine a few before I restarted. There's anywhere from 40 to 60, I think, in each one. But you need 2 to make bronze and 1 tin. Yeah, I'm in no rush. I'll need the bronze stuff anyway. So we'll dump back this junk and we'll head straight to the Black Forest. It's getting dark now anyway. Yeah, with the iron beams, yeah, you need something stronger than the junk I have. Said we're all ready. Just get some rest and then we go. Okay, I put all my wood away. Not a great There. Yes, eventually you'll be able to do stone. But you gotta keep killing bosses. It takes ages to get to that level if you're gonna do, explore everything like I'm gonna do. But it makes it fun, you know what I mean? Just getting everything out of the way. Yeah, you can plant trees and get them to grow. Yep. Eventually. Now, this is what we got, 37, blah blah blah. The arrows, I could do with a few arrows, guys, in case we meet one of those troll guys. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have 100 arrows with me. There's the fire arrows. They should be up at the top, aren't they? Wood, 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 wood. There they are. Oh, I need the feathers. Yeah, okay. We need feathers. I forgot about that one. I think I better start killing some birds eventually. So I think we have 19 arrows. Yeah, we just need 4 of these. New item. Ah, club. Oh, for goodness gracious sake. I didn't mean to craft that piece of junk. We haven't got one anyway. I'll need it for an ornament later anyway, so I'll leave it there. Not too bad. Now, where's that fire arrow? Oh, fuck. Oh, we haven't got a hole yet. We'll get that later. Fire arrow. Oh. There it is. 1. We just need 4. 2. 3. There's 99 arrows. More than enough. I'm thinking about 1/3 of that would take a troll down. Maybe half. Alright, we're almost ready to go, guys. That's it, we're off. Let's see if we got everything. We got our pickaxe, we got our weapons, we got our food and arrows, and we fixed everything up. Let's save. Right, off to the Black Forest. Now, the closest area for the Black Forest. Oh, there's the crypt. Yeah, that's a bit far away, but there. That's it. Yeah. Okay, here. Down there. That's the closest one. And there's a... yeah, we'll do that as well. Have I got a torch? I need a couple. I don't. I have a couple here I want to waste up anyway. We'd probably need 2. We'll take that crypt out as well and get some cores. And we'll make it a double job. So where are we? Ah. Now I should be able to see. Yeah, there we are. This is where we're going here. And if we get stuck, I could probably stay there. But if I use my power, we should be able to make it in time before it gets too dark. That way we can run for a bit longer. That's not a bad spot either, is it, for a settlement? You see there, we could cut across, that would be beautiful, but it's not bad, guys, to be honest. But it spreads out too much here. It would have to be huge. But it would be really pretty. This is what killed it for me here last time. You know, this large embankment. Out from that it would have been, you know, kind of okay. And here we go. I wonder will we set a spawn point here. Oh! Here, we've got something here, guys. I didn't notice that one before. Huh. Well, usually there's a crypt where those guys are. Huh. Okay, this is where we do our little adventuring. I wonder can we make a temporary little place here? You're nothing too fancy. It's kind of perfect, isn't it? I kind of like the design as well. What do we like for wood? We need a bit of wood. Here, there's a few here. Yeah, we'll make a forward base here quickly. We just mark it bed. Oh, crud. Okay, that was not good. There. Let those guys fight it out. There's some tin there as well. And we can raid that crypt from here as well. Is that copper I see? No. That's strange. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Oh no, this is the crypt. Okay. Okay, this would be a decent enough spot, guys. You know, there's some tin here as well. But I think it's going to be dark soon, so if we can get a little place to stay, while we're doing this. That looks ideal. See if we can do our little style on this. What do we like for wood? Ah, perfect. Yeah, so we'll build our little rest stop here. And from here we can do our adventuring. So we don't have to be going back. The fire thing. Yeah, I suppose I can open up the floor a bit. Here, maybe. Right, let's make this up. We need a place to hide anyway if things go wrong. I don't know if we can do our little design on this, but it might be a bit high. Well, it's not a bad design. Okay, well, let's say we go with that then. I don't like it. Never liked that design. It's gonna kill us. The fire is gonna absolutely kill us here. I think I'll take the whole thing out and rebuild it from scratch. They've already got a little spot here anyway. There. So 3x2. Okay, not good enough. What are the other two here? I'm not bothered about the grass. There. That's the design we want. That would be perfect for us. Oh, hi Oz. Variety is the spice of life, yeah? So they say. And hi Blonde. Just rested a bit after shopping. Nice, I thought I'd stop by. Ah, cool. And thanks for stopping by. And how was your day, Blonde? And Oz. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. We're making a little forward base here because we're going to start venturing a little bit into the Black Forest. At long last. Yeah, I prefer my own little design. Ah, wood. Wood. This is going to be a hassle now. And we've got some friends. The last thing I need to meet is some shaman, so I just won't be too stubborn about this. Troll. I hear a troll, guys. Run, run, run. That was a troll. Those footsteps were way too heavy. That was huge, whatever that was. Let's keep away from there for a while. Whatever that was huge. I think it was a troll. I'm tired, but I'm streaming in a few minutes. Ah, cool. I did some grinding on my character off stream. I've been doing that as well. I'm spending a lot of time doing that. A new playthrough. Oh, Sim Settlements. Nice. I say the other mods. A lot of mods. I'm taking a few of those later. Oh, you little idiot. Oh, I tell you. There. Take that. Yeah, run. Yeah, run, run, run. Okay, I think we've got enough for a while. Let's see if we can get a bed and stuff up. Gotta make that a kind of forward base while we do that mining. Right. Okay. It's gonna be dark very soon. Oh, we better be collecting some stone as well. How much have we got? Oh, we've got enough stone. It's from those other idiots. Apparently they carry stone as well. Now, let's get these little guys done here. We could even make something into a morning. Let's see if we can get these ones in. That will always be a problem. Hang on. There, shouldn't be a problem now. Gotta love the snapping system on this. Wow. Not a great time to be close to the Black Forest at night, to be honest. Yeah, very, very dark. Let's see if we can get a light in here. Oh, that's something that will help us some way. Right. Let's see if we can walk through the night if we get lucky. Seems to be something wrong on that. Yeah, there's something really wrong. That didn't snap right. The top one didn't. Oh, that snapped right. That's kind of weird. Oh yeah. It's actually 1.5 on this. Stupid of me. It's 1.5. That's why I chose this one. We have a little bit more room. Yeah. Way better than the other one. At least we have room to move. Okay. Oh, we should get this done and then we can... This is where we need to do the... You know, go look for the ore. We need something like this close by. We'll definitely save our backside. Okay, getting there. Oh, for good God's sake. We're dead. We are dead. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, for God's sake, that was a bit stupid. Yeah, we're finished. We'll never make this. He just snuck up on me while I was building. I had a half a chance if I seen him coming. Oh, that was so close, guys. That was so close. Poison. Yeah. No, it took me too long in build mode. If I seen him coming, I had a chance. You know what I mean? I know he's weak, but I wouldn't be able to take the poison. It was the only thing that saved me. I was in build mode. Oh, in the night. I shouldn't have been doing it, really. I should have waited till morning. Yeah, they're weak. I can get them in about 4 shots. But the poison I can't stop. Oh, definitely, yeah, with a shield. Yeah. You can smack him. There's a timing in all of it, in all of the games. You know, all the way across. There's a 1-2 with most of them. The timing is pretty simple. But I have a few Bs. You know, once I get the bronze in, I want to make some of that poison resistance junk. But I didn't want to take any chances. Had I seen him coming, he got a smack in of me before I knew. Oh, what's that up there? Oh, it's one of the stones. And at night as well, stamina, healing, everything is down. Oh, I'll get him. I'll get him. I was more interested in staying alive on that one. I've killed about a half a dozen of those guys so far, but that was, you know, in the daylight where I could run and, you know. That's, yeah, well, health regeneration, that cost me there. It's too slow at night. It's not bad though, I haven't been killed yet. I explored a long area and went all across the edges as well. But eventually I'll get killed. I remember the old Black Flag, Stone Cold. It was 4, I think it was 4 different timings and that. The brutes and then the officers and then the ordinary soldiers, I think something else. I'll get something to drink while I'm waiting here. Just standing there. Oh, hang on, this is a storm here now, or kind of. Let's see how far this tide comes up. I'd say a metre above would do. Sea level. Okay, let me fix this stupid fridge. There. Day 54. Now, they really caught me by surprise. Horrible weather. It's a pity we're just getting into it as well. Maybe if I had a fire, you would have stayed away a bit. God, I can't see a thing from here. You know, he seems to be gone. I can't even see this properly in this light. Is that gonna work? Just gotta keep an eye out for those guys. Well, he really did sneak up on me. That nasty. Okay, I need some more wood. Some night mob will despawn. Yeah, in the morning, that's what I was hoping. It's always worse at night. really shouldn't be venturing out, but I thought I'd be relatively safe here for some reason. The weather is definitely not helping me. I noticed tree cutting as well will kind of draw them out. See what I mean? It's enough to keep going for a while. It's taking us longer than I thought to get this up. Yeah, I've noticed that when I do some tree chopping. Okay. I'm just doing this for practice. I like this kind of design. Ah, for... Stupid, come on. Ah, gone for wood again. It takes a good bit of wood. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to build this inside. Because I'll have to repair my tool shortly. There. Okay. What's my health like? Okay, for a minute we just need a little bit more. We can take all we can from here. Do I want to bring the mobs out from there? Not really. Yeah, I'll have to start eating some more food in a moment. It's getting a bit low. Okay, Croc, I've got to go. Time to see what I can get into. No problem, Blonde. I hope you enjoy your stream. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. And thanks again for stopping by. Have a good one, Blonde. Bye. Well, at least if we die, we'll have a fantasy spot to spawn at. Yeah, no shack spawning for us. Well, that's enough for a moment, I'd say. Let's get these here. That looks good. Should do for a while. Oh, we're okay for stone. We haven't done too much damage. Really easy for us to run when we need to. Now, let's get back to what we were doing. Oh, that's wrong. Ah, come on. There. No. Okay, that might help you to snap what? You silly little goose. There. Now. Almost done. Ah, that looks okay. We need these ones here. One here. And this guy. Ah, fuck. Keep accidentally pushing on that stupid button. I don't think we can put the floor in without still be able to refill that fire, will we? Yeah, we will. We will. Okay, almost done. Oh, we're just short a little bit of wood. How dopey is that? Just on the last item. Okay, tiny more. Tiny bit more. What are we 10. I haven't been watching my health again. What do we need? 10. We've got 8, so one more. Yeah, no, 9. Need another one apparently. That should be enough. Yep. Yes. Just finished it. I'm just making a kind of forward base while I attempt to find a copper source. I'm still pretty weak, so I'm really chancing my arm. It's just coming up to nightfall. We just haven't finished in time to sleep. These I'll keep permanently, I suppose. We can do some cooking as well and heal up inside. So yeah, chimney stack. And how have you been? Zio, is it Zio Sanio? Oh, just a kind of exploration one. Just the basics. Storage, bed, light, workbench, cook food, that kind of thing. We got some boar meat and those guys as well. I suppose I'll cook them up. Give us something to do till morning. I've noticed the poison goes straight through the shack as well. It's a pity. As long as there's one, one of those squares free. It's good enough for that chimney stack, it seems. I tried a half one. Almost got smoked to death, so it needs to be a full square. I'm not sure how far the smoke travels up. Probably not that far. I'm thinking in an enclosed area, if the roof is high enough, it wouldn't make a difference. Oh, this chair is murder. I think that's the last of it. It's not going to be much good anyway without the deer meat. That will be the last of it. Oh, hi young, and welcome back. And these shamans are giving us a hard time here. You building wide enough and tall enough, a lot of space above. Yeah, I was thinking as much. The physics of that would be hard, so they'd have to limit it. So what would you say, like maybe 4 or 5 stories? Had a great time terrorizing the Commonwealth. Nice. Not that tall. Maybe 3 then. Okay, let's sleep. Gotta make sure we've got that. Everything is okay. Copper is going to be a problem. I don't want to go. It's too far for that piece I found. I'm going to have to walk the other side of the island. in that cove, you know, down along the side of the Black Forest, but it might be the best way. Now, I'll just get some daylight so when we run, we'll know where we're going. Getting into Pinewood, yeah. Which is basically a stacked in, isn't it? With the open sides. But I'm thinking in an enclosed space, it would eventually evaporate. If the roof was high enough. Would look ugly, but I was just thinking, you know. Come on, I need some daylight for this. The old eyesight isn't as good as it used to be. I need plenty of light in this game. Yeah. I've never got to that stage yet. But the only round logs I see would be the core wood. Probably that. Yeah, the core wood. Because I scrapped that thing and got some core wood from it. And they looked round. Yeah, I just wait till I get a little bit more light. Oh, hang on. We've got a ton of junk as well here. I don't want to be carrying this junk with me. There. That door is on the wrong side. I'll do it later. I have bigger problems. So, we'll take the tin, but we're also looking for... definitely looking for copper. This is a dodgy spot. We'll give it a quick look. Oh, hi, iRock. How have you been? I need a forward base here anyway. You know, when I get stronger, I can come in here and force into this area. Oh, fine, thanks. And you? How have you been, iRock? But I would feel happier with some kind of poison resistance, to be honest. I don't want to stray too far here. I'm hoping to get a copper vein near the edge. I know I'm going to run into something. That looks like copper there, is it? No, some kind of rock. Oh, that's a new one, actually. Oh, here's the... Will we take out this one, guys? Yeah, we'll take out this crypt. Now is the time. We'll get some more cores in here. Yeah, this would be a good time. Tell me I've got some torches. I have. Nice. We can get this done as well. I knew there was a reason we did this. Okay. And I won't touch them for a moment. What's that health like? Oh, didn't see you, you idiot. 95, okay. Four of them now is a bit much, really. This is a real horror dungeon, isn't it? And that's empty. Health 94. Oh, sugar. Oh, shh. Yeah, we'll leave this here so we know our way back out. God, this is confusing. Usually something on the ground here. What's that? Coins? Something else there, wasn't there? No, that's it, just coins. Oh, there's one core at least. That's one. Most confusing dungeons ever, aren't they? That's one. Then two, and then the one on the other side. It's not. Where's that? There's that one, and where's the way out? Yeah, that's the way out there. We'll leave that there so we know. One more on this side. Sorry, I've been missing messages, guys. Oh, hi Saffron Nomad. How have you been? My daughter is going to play it too. Ah, nice. Let's see what else I missed. Not pretty good actually. Better than I expected from Blizzard. Ah, cool. And greetings, and how have you been, Saffron? I played them all. I would be tough to walk away now. It would, wouldn't it? You know, if you played them all. You only played 3. And which games are we talking about? The low ceilings in the dungeon. Yeah, it's killing my eyes as well, Perry. Yeah, it's killing my eyes. Oh, Diablo. No, never played Diablo. Never played it. Oh, sugar. That's some kind of ghost. Oh, how did I ever survive? Stupid, stupid ghost. Missing one. Ah. I was lucky to get away with that. You see, I can't use any kind of stupid defense here because of the torch. And it's too dark in here. So where was it? Down this way? Oh, there's a ton of these little guys. I better wait till my health goes up. And our torch is gone as well. But I have a backup. Missing out, yeah? And hi, Jack's Gaming. How are you? Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. And what have you been up to? Yeah, definitely. That wouldn't surprise me. Definitely. And hi, Kuro. How have you been? I'm just waiting till this health regenerates a bit. Oh, hang on. Actually, we have got the torch running. Oh! What was that about? We'll get him on the way. We'll get him on the way. We're here to loot. Definitely here for the loot. How many have we got so far? 5. Yeah. There's obviously a few more left here. I hate these dark dungeons. Same in Skyrim. Doing good. Yeah. I've been playing it about a week. About a week since it came out on Xbox. But I've almost got killed about 15 times, 20 times, but I'm still alive. So I haven't been killed yet, but that's gonna change. Here, I thought there was a floor drop down there a moment ago. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, sugar. Oh, I haven't been in one like this before. There's a core down here. This is different. I hope I don't get trapped in here. Okay, that's everything. Okay, that was dodgy. Okay, I'm not worried about being rested. My health is okay anyway. And that was just the first one, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it, guys. I'm not sure now anymore. Well, that's open. Yeah, we've been in here. Yeah, we need to get out now. That's one end of it. God. Never seen a more confusing dungeon ever. Ah. Yeah, I can see you. Tell me I have... Oh my God, I don't have a torch. Now I'm in trouble. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm gonna have to come back. I haven't got a clue how to get out without any light. But I haven't got another torch, or I haven't got a way of making it. I think I'll bring 5 torches in the future. Oh, shh. 1-star skeleton. I think this is our way out here, guys. No, I'm in deep trouble here now. Oh, there it is. Phew. I better come back here when I have a torch. Can't do this without a torch. Okay, that was lucky. I think I might have some junk down here. I should have going in with a good supply of torches. I'm no good with that kind of light, Perry. Yeah, there's some tin down here. I might go for that while we're here. You see that one there? We're really chancing our arm down here, to be honest. Yeah, that's the one we're going to, that one there. What's the chances of finding some stupid copper? Would make it worthwhile. Here's our house. Okay, we made it back alive anyway. We got some of the cores. I'll have to go back with a vengeance. But it's getting dark as well. And that door is on the wrong way. There's plenty of resin, I just didn't bring it. Okay. Never thought I'd actually need torches in this game. else do we need? Well, obviously keep the cores. No, not really. We need to clear a space, don't we? We need to clear a space. There. That would probably do, guys. Is it getting... It's getting a little dark. We know what the shaman is like. So let's get some rest. Can I get the rest of it then? More of a challenge. Dying is not much fun. Yeah. What was it Clint said? Dying ain't much of a living, son. What was that one again? I think it was the good, the bad and the ugly, wasn't it? When your man said he was a bounty hunter. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we just gotta wait till morning again. What's the food like? We're okay for food. Well, one more really. I knew the deer meat would give me problems. Yeah, I've stayed alive a long time on this, strange enough, without dying. This doesn't have a difficulty setting, as far as I know. I didn't check. I don't think it does, guys. Does it have a difficulty setting? It does, about 5%. Yeah, I worked it out. Well, could be a little bit more, but I think about 5. Yeah, the more you do stuff, yeah. Kind of classic, isn't it? No, it does not have a difficulty setting. I think it's better that way. Yeah, but massive grind is not for everyone. My timing is off a mile, I rock. Yeah, especially these past 3 years. I found that alright. Reflexes, actually. I think it's my wrist. I move, but nothing happens. I don't think I've ever played a game where going at it at night wasn't a good idea. Yeah, always something that can get you. Yeah. Yeah, everyone plays their games differently. Rarely will we see, you know, 2 people play the same way. We do, yeah. But the whole gaming experience is kind of subjective. You know, to everyone, we have our own little system of what we enjoy. The main thing is we have fun. Because that's all a game is a distraction. A little break from reality. It was strange too today. How many of us need that break? Oh, come on. I'll take some food before I go. Lucky to have enough food to finish. Food is a massive part in this game. Going out there is a death sentence. I prefer to be building on this, but I haven't found a perfect spot. And now I'm stuck to get a bronze, to get around the other side to get a ship. Haven't built one yet, so that was going to be interesting. But I've seen the options before I quit that playthrough and went into this one. And worked out with a really bad seed. Worst seed ever, I'd say. Not one decent place to build. That's kind of interesting there, but you'd have to terraform an island between these two. Is that it has different aspects to enjoy, of course. Combat or exploration or crafting, building, etc. Yeah. There's a lot to do. I'm more attracted to the building in that. But I don't mind this, you know what I mean? And this is a means to an end. But I'm surprised that it's still in development. You know, even when I bought it, it said it's still not finished. I expected when it come out on an Xbox it would be, you know, well, achievements anyway, you know, that's the usual thing with Xbox. There was a time when I didn't really even bother about achievements, strangely enough. But it would be fun, it makes excuse me, makes the game more fun. Especially if you've finished the game, still something to do. I wonder, can we sleep again? Yes, we can. The forest is moving, they're attacking me, guys. Yeah, they're attacking me. Gotta be kidding me. Yep. I think we'll be going back here for food, guys. If we can get enough distance between us. Yeah, we know about the attacks. There's a right bunch of these guys, isn't there? Yeah, yeah. I'll get them slowly like this. Oh, hang on. I haven't got any weapons equipped. This is murder. Now I'll go back and finish him. This is the problem here on console. I can't pause the game while I equip weapons. Yeah, you've been invaded. We know that one. Let's go back and kill these guys. I want to get my revenge. Ah, big guy. This is a brute. There he is. Okay. That was the brute that was giving me. There's a shaman. I have big problems with a shaman. Okay, we need some deer meat. See what I mean? The game won't stop when you change weapons. Biomes, mistlands and ashlands. Yeah, once I get more used to it. It's a pity I can't stop the game as I change weapons. When you sleep, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of learning the timing. But if I had to stand and fight there, I was dead. I'm not familiar enough with this. And once I get my confidence in this game, there we go. Hey! A lot of these little guys, isn't there? There we go. Wouldn't be so bad if I had this kind of lighting. Oh, what's this? What? I'm full up? Ah, I couldn't be full up. I am. What is that? Ancient seed. Oh, I tell you, I want that. What can we drop, guys? We'll drop the wood for a moment. Out of the ancient seed. That's something I definitely want. Ah, I dropped the stag head. There. I'll come back and get those in a moment. Let's store these. We got that attack from there, we got it. The controller, definitely not. Oh. Yeah, it's very, very awkward on controller. I don't know what way it played on PC. Oh no, this is just a forward base. Yeah, this is just a forward base. I haven't built a settlement yet. I will definitely have. I deleted the last save where I was doing a settlement, and It was like 90 storage spaces, and I had signs up. I had everything up. But this seed is so frustrating because I can't find a decent place to build. So I've been kind of roughing it. Okay, I think I'll go back with this junk, guys. There's nowhere to hold that. Let me see, there should be some spot here. I could double up on this. We'll go back and get that wood and build another chest. Yeah. Bones. Oh, there's some wood there. Let me take that wood back. Okay. Yeah, I need more storage. Well, that's enough to connect those two. And then build another trunk. I've designed this for 7. 3 on the outside as well. I've got about 7 or 8 of them up all over the place. But I haven't decided on a settlement yet. But I think it's going to be here. I'm going to terraform here and create a little island here in this cove. That's literally the best place I can build. Yeah, storage. I learned that, let's say, I did this for about 3 or 4 days before I decided, to do a new one. I thought I'd get a better seed from the country. It was much worse. Much worse. There, we've got this one now next. That's it, we've got everything. Now, we'll store this. I'll make another chest. And we should be good with the food. Now that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Oh my good God, we haven't got enough wood. You're kidding me. 8. Ugh, okay. Ah, that's a pity. What's that there? Leather scraps and boar meat. There, we just have enough now for a trunk. No, there's no such thing as junk. But in the last one I had about 100 containers, at least. Maybe a little more. But because I haven't decided on a settlement yet, yeah, I'm a bit slow now to do so. Okay. We'll get back in here and top these guys up and then we'll see. Okay, what have we got here? They're going up with the seed here. What else have we got? That's about it for that one, I'd say. Now, the cores I want to keep for a while. There. That's the weight limit. The weight is okay. Now we gotta hash up this, guys. We need the food. Definitely low on food. Yeah, warehouse, yeah, definitely. I even dug out a large basement, you know, for a warehouse. Yeah, it's junk, yeah, probably just because I don't need it now. There's no such thing as junk. Well, if you're Irish, you learn how to hoard, yeah. Strangely enough, I'm not that much of a hoarder in real life, although the wife makes up for it. Hi Igma, how have you been? And what have you been up to, Igma? There, it's not bad. We've got 2. And we've got a ton of torches as well. Maybe too many torches, but still. Now, there was some boar meat back here. But Cheeky will just go back and get that one. There. Okay, we're really cheeky. Look at this guy as well. It's the deer I'm most interested in, to be honest. This will do. We should have time now to go back in and clear that thing we were doing a moment ago. Oh, the scraps are here. And we'll hash this up. And then we're ready to go again. Hi Debbie, how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Debbie? I've been busy. Huge exam. Oh, coming in 2 months. Yeah, you'd want to study really hard for that, Igma. And that's good, you like to study way before. Yeah, that's a good attitude. Yeah, you want to be prepared. You definitely want to be prepared. You know, you get one shot at your education. And, you know, it's best to give it your best shot. Doesn't really matter how far you get. You know, it's just giving it your best shot. And that requires a lot of studying. So, okay. We're kind of okay. Now, let me save this one. Oh well, let's see if we can take any more of that food. Okay, that will give us a bit of time. Now hopefully we'll get a shot without getting killed in here. Yeah, straight line. Can't really remember where this is. Oh, is that... Oh, sugar. See, here we go again. I forgot to equip my weapons. And this is me getting killed here. Every time I sleep, it unequips the weapons. There, we managed to survive that one. And I can't remember to equip them again. We're going the wrong way anyway. There it is there. I can't remember to re-equip them. Okay, let's finish this. I forgot to repair my weapons as well. No, it's all over the place on console. Yeah. All over the place on console. So we did this side, didn't we? At least I think we did. Ah, what's this, guys? He's got me down to 58. I had to use the stupid torch as a shield. Now I've got to wait here till this gets back up again. Is it? Yeah. Well, I've been doing this, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, literally keep forgetting, you know, when I get attacked. I think it's that one there. I was assuming it unequipped it. Hello, Indy, and how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Indy? Oh. Oh, this is kind of dopey area. Oh, there's nothing down there. I think we might have been in here, guys. So we had to run out of here with our life earlier. Yeah, and this one we've done. Yeah, this one we've done. This is done. Must be from the other side then. We had to find our way out without a torch. Oh, getting out is going to be fun. Okay. Oh, for God's sake, I'm back where I started. Dungeon map would be nice. Would be really good. It's 3 times the charm. Oh, there's gotta be a way out of this. Yeah, I just hugged the walls. Gotta get out sometime. There we go. There it is. No. I don't know, guys. This lack of a dungeon map is crippling. Also been thinking about what to build. Oh, nice, in Valheim. As a Fallout 4 addict for a long time, most of the stream team. I've always started out streaming it too. Yeah, Fallout 4 used to be a thing about up to about 5 years ago. And then the guys who like to play it kind of follow the crowd, sort of thing. Which tends to, and eventually in Valheim, they'll move from this as well to the next one. There's a lot of them been going to that Factio thing, you know, that kind of building game. You know, that trucks and all that sort of stuff on PC. But that's usually the way it goes. Yeah, like Minecraft. Okay guys, I'm not getting out of this dungeon. End of story. I've been around 3 times. Ah, here it is. I think this is the way. We got it. This is it here. Yes, here it is. Now, we do this one. And I'll keep this here so I know where we are. What's my health like? 106. I'll keep those there. Oh, well, there's nothing much here. There. So there's only one more. We've got 2 torches. We should be able to get this. An archer. Yeah, we got an archer. We got an archer. We'll heal out here for a moment. 89. We don't need to heal that much. Let's kill him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's over the other side now. There. 100. We're not too bad. We're back in action. God, I hate these dungeons. I think I've been down here. Yeah, I've been down here. I think he went over to the other doorway. Just to tick me off. Yeah. It's the other side. There. Oh, hang on. I was never through that door. Right, maybe there is something down here. No. Yeah. I've been here, guys, I think. Oh yeah, this was the first one I took. This was the first one I took. Before we had to make a run for it. Ah, here we go. Yeah, because we made 2 trips here. This is the last door here. Oh, what's my health like? 100. Oh, there's a ton of those guys there. Oh, they're fighting each other, aren't they? Yeah, they're fighting each other. That's that. Oh, that was easy. I get lost in round. Oh, yeah, it's very hard to get out of here. I've never liked dungeons, even in Skyrim. Oh, hi, Cravette. How are you? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to, Cravette? Went crazy in a round room. Could not find a corner to be in. Do mobs respawn in dungeons? No. From what I know, they don't. Nothing respawns except the mushrooms. The guys outside guarding, they respawn. No, this, I've never been here before. I'm getting the cores to make some equipment. And you'll need them for gates. But once you clear a dungeon, it's cleared. The only thing that respawns are the mushrooms. And the guys outside, I think. And that's it. The cores won't respawn. And the loot. D4 beta, nice. Ah, that's good to hear, Cravette. Yeah, we've been just chancing our arm on this. Now, where was it? Oh, sugar. I didn't see that guy there. Where did these guys come from anyway? Which way were we to go? Now I forget. Oh yeah, this... Was there a doorway or something here? Yeah, the last doorway was in here, wasn't it? Down here to the right. That's not too good, guys. That got me down to 30 something. Yeah, getting it kind of hard on this dungeon. Okay, let's suck this food. There, that should give us a little bit of a boost. An archer. Okay, hopefully that's it. We just get another little boost on our health. There's a spawn, a skeleton spawner in there I'll definitely have to take out. Yeah, I just killed him as well earlier. Yeah, you want to keep, be keeping away from that. Start doing the bronze stuff. The armor and the weapons and that. Just try around the edges and see if you can get some copper deposits and tin. But yeah, the poison thing, those shamans are nasty. And the trolls as well. They're pretty nasty. Yeah, I never actually crafted one. It was always handier to carry one less weapon. But I will have to craft a club. You're right. I meant to do it for a while. I was reading up on it about clubs. But a club is something I should be bringing in here, not an axe. It's just I've been kind of lazy be using it for trees and enemies as well. Yeah, you need blunt force for these guys. Yeah, I do know that. I just keep meaning to do it and keep forgetting. I've already crafted one and forgot to upgrade it. But when I get back, I'll have to do that. Okay, these guys there are a little bit too nifty for me. See if I can get that archer out. We still got him. But he's a 1-star. But how many can they spawn? Yeah, I think it's got to be better than the Axis. And definitely, there's another one, that big hammer thing. Is that any good? Oh, hi, Arliana. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I've never, strangely enough, I've just kind of gone with the axe because I just have to carry one weapon. But it did say on it's better on skeletons, and I meant to fix one up, but never got around to it. I want to craft that, you know, that large hammer thing for here. I think that might be stag something it's called. Yeah. And I'll bring it with me next trip. But I keep forgetting. You know how sidetracked you can get in this game. I always keep forgetting. Yeah, once we get up to around 90 or 100 again, I'll go in. Oh, hi, Headcase. How have you been? I hope you've been well. I'm still getting over being sick. Oh, well, I hope you're feeling better. I usually read it like I see it. Oh, for your base. Yeah, I did that as well. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I think the sooner I get in here now and deal with these guys, the better. There we go. Get rid of the spawner. Okay, I think we're half safe now, guys, are we? That's it, I think we have it. Phew! I better get myself a club, guys. This is not working out with an axe. Oh, no problem. I know you're probably busy, Headcase. Oh, nice. Yeah, you were keeping busy and now you've got a couple of days off. Cool. I sent you a picture on Xbox. Cool. Yeah, I didn't see it yet, but then I haven't been into Xbox, let's say, on the messages for a while. I'll be sure to check it out. Ended up farming, cooking, constructing. Yeah, okay. Dogs. I was thinking. Yeah, I deal with a lot of names here, Arlena, so it's hard to keep them straight in my head. But usually off the bat, I would read something as written, and I know a lot of things, and I could never understand why, you know, a lot of names have silent letters in them. So, no offense meant, but I keep track of, you know, a lot of names. So usually, off the bat, I will call it like it's written. Or my interpretation of it, at least. I got copper grind. Where's your copper tools? No, I haven't got any copper yet, Headcase. I haven't got any copper yet. Not yet. But if I was to use my given name here, I'd say I don't think there's one person out of 100 who could pronounce it. And there's no silent letters in that one. No problem, Kuro, and thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe and have a great day. Bye. And thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. Found a YouTube channel that recommends a good list of mods. Nice. That's cool. Ah. So for Fallout, you're still playing Fallout? Have you seen this one, Arlana? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not like Fallout, it's a different kind of game, but very, very engaging. Elvin, right. You did have a cop. Yes, I restarted Headcase. I didn't like the seed and got into a much worser one. So now I'm going to play this out no matter what way the seed goes. Yeah, I'm stuck with it. Finding the ideal seed in this game is a nightmare. Yeah, I'm working my way back up to it again. Lana, yeah. Yeah, it's just hard to keep track. You know what I mean? I just call it out. Oh, O'Shane. Yeah. I love Fallout. Yeah, Fallout is a great game. I've been playing that a long time. Seed, the map. I think that's what they call it, a seed. You know the map, let's say when I come here, the layout. And this is the seed, the entire map. So it's generated. I always get a lousy one. I was hoping to find a nice area on the coast, and I couldn't. But this is unusual. I still might be able to make use of it. You see this? Right dead center of the seed here. Right in the dead center you've got this kind of cove coming out. And I've got two islands here. Very small. So I might terraform here and build it up. And have my harbour and farm here. I don't know how much this game can take, let's say, by raising the ground level, but it wouldn't be like massive amount, you know, just enough. Yeah, I think that's what they call it. That's what I've heard them calling it, so I've adapted it as well. I think it's guys, we're done with this dungeon. And how many have we got? 8. And this one we got 8 from this one, guys. The last one I think was 7. That's not bad. But I think someone was on and said in later stages they picked 16 cores from one of these. So it's kind of random. What's our 15 minutes, count 107. That's not bad. So I kind of think we're done. It's such a pity about No mini-map for these. Okay, we haven't been down here. Well, that's because there's nothing here, but we'll take the yellow mushrooms. We're definitely taking the yellow mushrooms. Those apparently respawn. Someone was telling me. And that's where we took out... okay, we were not down here. We were not down here, I think, or is that the way out? Yeah, that's the way out. Okay, I think we have it, guys. Just a few mushrooms on the front. And then we'll get back to base. I'm not sure about trying to mine copper here, but at least we got the crypt done. So 7 cores, 8 in this one, 7 in the last. Yeah, that's it, guys. Yeah, we're done. Oh, it's probably night here, not a great time to be. No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Right. Okay, we gotta make it back to our house. So, there it is there. So it's a straight line, and then we might have a little browse, you know, once we store this stuff. Look around for a bit more tin. But what I'm really looking for is a copper vein. And I don't want to venture too far in here, especially if it's going to be nightfall soon. Now let me clear that crypt here. Why just mark it up? I just put that C symbol in. And there it is. Cleared. That's another one. I gotta change the symbol on this as well. And that's what I've been calling them. Now let's get in and we'll store that junk. Oh, we've run out of food. You see, that's our big thing now. All of my stores are in my main spot. Oh, we've got 8 cores. Let's see what else we have here. It's mostly food. Arrows, blah blah blah, and bones. Yeah. And the rest outside. Okay. Amber. That mushroom. Those arrows. That skeleton thingy. That's it, the cores I'll hold. Actually, I should store the cores. In case I get snuffed. I should store the cash as well, but I don't want to get snuffed. There, that's not bad. So we've only got 98 health. I suppose it's enough for me to have a quick look. There we go. Oh, good morning, Dave. And how have you been? And good morning, Akam. How have you been? I hope you guys have been well. And what have you been up to? Okay, I know there's a ton of guys here and I don't want to mess with them. There. Oh, there's some tin here, we'll take that. There's a couple of bits of tin. Just get that stupid pig out of the way. And I still never repaired my weapons. Ah, drat! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's just stupid. Yeah, that's really stupid. There. That's 2. Alright, we're close by, we'll drop that off. I get to repair this junk. We'll do what we can from here till it gets night and then we'll get out of here. I've got some stone and we've got some tin. There. 99, right. Let's see what else we can find here. I know there's a whole bunch of those guys up there and I don't really want to mess with them. I don't want to mess with them for a while. What's this? What's that? Oh! A trollfish. We got 2 of them. What's a trollfish anyway? This fish resistance, blah blah blah. Anyway, we got them ahead of time. They seem to wash up after the storm. But the vendor sells a fishing rod, I think. Something got to do with that. Only improves the game and completes the last biomes that are not done yet. Oh, cool. So, sorry I've been missing messages, guys. Good morning, Indy. No, I'm behind on the message board. Be right back, no problem. Ah, that's good to hear, Akam. Okay, guys, it's time for me to go for the night. No problem, Alana. Much love to everyone, and be safe and have a blessed one, everyone. And take care, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great day, Alana. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, but I think we need a rod for that. I've seen, oh, here's some more junk here, guys. I just don't want to get killed if I can do it at all. And still never repaired my weapons. That's how forgetful I am. Come on. There you go. That wasn't so bad, was it? You can say goodbye to that resin. Bye-bye resin. Oh, sugar. So we can sneak a few of these. We got them all. See, this weapon is almost gone. Oh, there's a spawn point. We wouldn't be good enough to take it out yet. But we will. Eventually. I've seen some guys actually farming them, but it's too elaborate. There's no need for just a bit of wood and stone. There's too many resources in this game to be, you know, farming those guys. I think I've seen someone do it. You could, I suppose, just go around, kill everyone and come back later, or... Oh, there's one there. Oh, I should be okay for tin for a while. Maybe there isn't a system on this where you could kind of switch the weapons. Yeah, we're just chancing around, but all of this will count, you know, when the time comes. See, the pigs are here. Oh, you stupid. Should have closed the door anyway. Now, a little bit of amber. And of course, what's that? My, that's a lot of amber. That's better. Food. 78. I don't know. We're going bad for food, guys. Yeah. Yeah, he followed me in. He's not interested in fighting. There you go. There you go, that wasn't too bad. Okay, we'll look around here. I want to go on this edge. Is there any more tin down here, but we're having no luck on the edges with copper. Zero luck with copper. I might still be here. Just want to keep away from the spawn mobs. Mob spawns, whatever they are. Ah, really, guys? What am I, 66? I know, get this guy. Probably not. Ah, he's just a small guy. Oh, there's a big guy. Still not big enough. 50. I won't do much regenerating from here, guys. I think it's time to call it. It's starting to get dark anyway. We'll bring back what we can. Back to the other settlement. But we'll have to go back for some food. And kind of fix up, I think. I'll do a little bit of terraforming on that after that that settlement. Okay, where's my I don't know, I might get lucky. I think there's any copper here. No, we probably have to go in much further. Where are we? My house is back this way, apparently. Ah. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Got it. There's a large one here, guys. It's huge. There it is. Nice. Okay, we can't chance taking it now, we're pretty low on health. But there it was, it's huge. Absolutely huge. We found some. Yeah. Right on the edge. That was lucky. But we can't take any chances now. You know what I mean? We're only 49. What I need to do is get back in here, take as much junk as I can, and we can get it further down. Here, let me get in. I knew there was a bit of copper around there somewhere. Well, that's handy. I don't have to go down the other side. Only problem is food. I didn't expect here to stay up this long. It was the crypt thing. I didn't expect that to be so hard. We carry what we can. So we'll carry it back. Where did we make the other one? Oh, it was way down there, wasn't it? Eyesore of a place. We've got to carry it back to our main base along here. Oh yeah. I'm nearly sure I have about 15 cores. 7 and 8, 15. But I think I have a couple more back at the base. I think I've got another 7 or 8 as well, because I've done oh, let me see. Yeah, I've done 3 of them. That one there, that one there, and that one there. I've done 3. So probably more than 15, probably closer to 20. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I need, yeah. And 2 gates. Now, but before I get to that stage, I've got a good bit to do as well. But just to get this out, yeah, what I'll do is I'll try and fit a gate in here, so I can keep coming up for the copper. Well, it'll only be a one-way trip, because I don't think we can bring the copper back. But at least we can get down here a one-way, you know. So it'll definitely be half the journey. Now, let's see what we want to take with us. Stupid, stupid boar. Now, just one very quick moment, guys. I just need a very quick bathroom break. It shan't be a moment. Yeah, I think I should at least have 14. I did just one on YouTube and on Twitch. Nice. Now, I just grab some pop, some soda quickly, and I'll push some of this stuff. I'll probably spend a better part of tomorrow well, later today, trying to terraform that place. In Valheim, yeah. Stone Cold plays Valheim. Oh, hi Tarek. Definitely, yeah. We'd have to carry the copper back, but it's not that bad. But we could get a one-way trip, let's say, with the gates, you know? But I'd have to build some kind of temporary structure. Probably spend a better part of tomorrow doing that. I want to do it on that. Probably on that. Well, yeah, anywhere there. I have to build something. Fine wood. So I'd have to do the bronze, yeah. I'd have to get some, not beech, birch, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I think I might have a bit of fine wood. I picked some up here and there. So some birch I'd need for that. Simple enough to find. Oh, I've seen some actually, even down where I was. Now, okay, well, I'll start to hash up some of it anyway, at least. Yes, I think I just have about 10 eyes, yeah. Yeah, I actually did them before I quit the other one. I built a gate. Wanted to see what it looked like. I had tons of the eyes. And the cores. I've got some eyes here as well. Now, what's the important stuff I want to bring back? Oh, the tin. Okay, we can still get the tin. There, that's enough, guys. 291. What a day away. Leather scraps, weight 0.4, no. 291 is enough. And we get the tin back. I think there's some money outside I want to bring with me as well, but now is not the time. Or sleep it off. Yeah, so we can fast travel down and we'd slog back to Copper. There, 30 health, 10. It's not great, but it'll have to do. Most of my food is down the other side. 55. Okay, I think I got this working now. Right. Let's get going. So there's no problem. We just gotta follow the coast down. You know. Or we'll use that power thingy. We'll be able to run down quicker. It's probably the guys I killed earlier. What is that anyway? A deer trophy. Yeah, we'll get that later coming back up. I'll have to ignore all these deers for a while. Health is brutal, but I didn't order a snack. Okay, I think we're almost there. Yeah, it's not that far to be logging this stuff. I'll just get all the junk out on these runs. I get a bit of... get my skills up as well, I'd say. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of these. We've got 40 actually. Enough for 4 gates. The cores. I have 13. Oh, I didn't bring the cores with me. Isn't that stupid? I left them behind. What did we have? 8 cores. 8 cores. 21 cores. I left them behind. That was stupid. That's everything there anyway. Oh, we can get them on the next run. We'll eventually get some better storage. Eventually. No, I want to hold my tin somewhere else if I could. I'm gonna have to start building a better spot than this. This wasn't bad for a while. Oh, there's that stupid bat. There's some core wood as well. And food, of course. All the rest I kind of need for a moment. Well, I've got to hash up some of that. And the bone thingy, where is that? That bone, there it is. What's that? Just ordinary wood. Oh, we've got 19 wood. That's the core. Ah, you'll fit there, I suppose, for the time being. And just the amber to do one. Some of these silly flint arrows. Some kind of bow. Yeah, that's about it. That's everything, guys. Now, we need seven of each. Okay. We'll cook this food up. So 7 of these. And 7 of those. There. And then we're okay for food. We'll hash that one up. And then we'll be ready to go. We'll have plenty of food. Pretty good, Targ. Yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of stressing a lot. You know, some medical tests. I've got to wait for, you know what it's like, weeks and weeks to go through them, and then probably a month before I get a straight answer from these guys. So, yeah, but I'm trying to think positive, you know. But I'm always tired, to be honest. Always tired. The waiting is probably the worst. But what can one do? You know? It will be what it will be. So, how was your day, Tarek? And what were you up to? I'm sorry about my delay responding and even missing some messages, but once I'm kind of into this game, I just keep forgetting. Yeah, always tired. Probably still have a little bit of that chest infection. A little bit of the sniffles. Oh, well, thank you, Doug. I really appreciate that. But, you know, when you think there's something up with your prostate, it is scary. Especially with my family history. That's what I call a stolen day. I work from home. Ah, that's good. Dream job. Dream job. But there's a lot of jobs, to be honest, that could be done from home. But I seem reluctant to go that way. I can see in the future it will be more flexible. They better be. I know you probably use it as an excuse to drop wages again. Can't fight capitalism, I suppose. just had his checkup after showing symptoms. Yeah, he's younger than me. I've been as well. Ugh. But you see, with me, I've got a kidney stone. That could cause one of the side effects. See, I'm a kind of walking disaster. Then I have sciatica because of my bulged disc, so the hip pain I get from time to time anyway. You know what I mean? And the other symptoms I could explain away. And for the longest time I did. Until it dawned on me. I was speaking with Young, and I was talking about this hip pain that I got for no reason. And let's say I had a different medical appointment and they said they wanted to scan me for that. And then, the alarm bells went off. I put it all together then. And maybe, I don't know. But I have the hip pain, I have the bone pain, but I've always had that, to be honest. But what's worrying is wanting to go to the bathroom all the time. Now that can be a side effect of a kidney stone, yeah, but I've had kidney stones twice before and never that effect. But it's still possible. That's what I'm hoping for, that it is something got to do with the kidney stone. Yeah, yeah. There's a kind of, what could I call it? Like a curse on my family. Once they get to 50, everything seems to go wrong. Both of my uncles passed away at exactly my age. And that's on both sides. From similar complaints. I have that coming in on both sides of my family. My maternal grandmother, my dad, my sister, 3 uncles on one side and an aunt, and I think 2 or 3 others on another. So, and then let's say I don't exactly eat healthy, and I smoke, so I'm totally high risk. There. Oh, we're all geared up to carry some junk, especially the copper. Now let's do that run. I prefer to run for a while anyway. I might get up our running skill. I've been using it a lot. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. I'm mid-50s, head case. Yeah, right in a danger area with a long family history on both sides. And a lifestyle to boot as well, But I've never been a drinker, that's one thing. No, not from me. But it's my only true vice, nicotine. A silly habit I got into about 4 decades ago. Yes, yeah. But for me it was different. I'd be working 14 hours a day sometimes, 6 days a week. So it's hard to eat properly. It was a habit I got into, 47. Nice. You have, yeah. 3 years to smarten up. Yeah. But I've had friends much younger than you with some serious problems as well. Like take my sister for instance. She did not drink or smoke, never married, worked as a pediatric nurse. Um, uh, Health food, kind of not that kind of thing, junkie for health food. You know, really, really, really took care of herself. Made no difference. You know, when your number's up, your number's up. There's no dodging fate. I think you can improve the odds. That's all you can do. But if it wants you, it'll get you. You know. There's one thing in this game, there's no shortage of boar. There's a lot of things I wanted to do, to be honest. But always something got in the way. Oh, that's a bit dramatic, you know, because I'm definitely not 100% sure. But I'll probably squeak by, hopefully. Not far to go, it's just here. The coast is almost like a road where we can forward down. No, I'd love to try it. Yeah, I'd love to try it. Have you? I've never been, let's say, very adventurous when it comes to food. My dad, oh my god. You know those pennywinkle snail thingies? Oh, I remember when we used to holiday when I was just a kid. We'd go to you know, spots like Lahinch and the Scanner. You know those rural little coastal towns in County Clare. Oh my, disgusting. And duck eggs. Oh, did you ever see those things? They smell. My god. Horrible. Now, I think we just take the junk from here and get it back. There's the cores. So what have we got? Weight wise. 114. Okay, we'll try and get the rest of the weight out. I think this time we unload at this spot, we can make another trip pretty quickly. Okay, we have a little bit of room. Obviously take you. Can we double up on any of those? I could, I suppose, if I cooked the food. I'd have 2 more spots. I got wild boar steaks from Lidl. Really? I must try it. Oh, I didn't know that. Very gamey. Oh. Oh. I might definitely try it. Lidl, Lido. I've heard it called both. Nice. Yeah, we've got a large store that and Aldi's and the usual Tesco's, Duns, all that kind of stuff. But No, I haven't done much shopping there. I'm not a kind of shopping kind of person, but still. Clare, yeah, County Clare. My dad loved Clare. I think his ancestry was from there. But we used to go to this lake as well, Targ. And this one was in Galway, I think. Very, very rural. Nobody there. Like the end of the world kind of thing, you know. Everyone was dead. But I remember the kind of brown, murky, you know, that kind of water. But he used to swim across to an island. Fantastic swimmer. But, oh my, that would have been over 4 decades, well over 4 decades ago. It was outside, it was in Galway. It was one of the lochs outside of Gort. I forget what name the loch was. But I remember that like it was yesterday. Unbelievable swimmer. Okay, I think we could carry all of this, could we? Yeah, we can fit it all, guys. Perfect. Now we get out of here quickly. We'll get all of this junk back. And then we can stick into that copper. Maybe even the few bits and pieces we missed there. No, we've no time for deer. Oh, it's despawned. I thought things didn't despawn. Apparently they do, guys. Yeah, junk despawns. Or yeah, it does. It was here when we were leaving. Doesn't really matter that much. It was just junk. I was thinking as much because there was a crate broke with some stone. I didn't bother picking up the stuff for a while and then it went missing a long time after. I assumed I picked it up, but I don't remember, so apparently, yeah. In Donegal. Nice, never did. In Donegal. The last time I was in the Donegal area, we kind of went in over the border. Castlereagh, that would be bordering Donegal, wouldn't it? There was another, was it Lenties? I think it was Lenties. But that would have been, oh my, probably the late 80s or very, very, very early 90s. I think the late 80s. 88, 89 was the last time I was down that way. From Kildare to Northwest Donegal. Yeah. Okay, stone 27, and what's the weight? 186. We'll be eventually needing a lot of stone. So as we're here, we can do a little retrieval. Apparently they respawn. So I've heard. So might as well. More the merrier. Kildare. Ages since I've been there. Especially since they made the bypass. I'd say that took a good bit of business, Targ. That would have been the 90s that did that, didn't it? The bypass to Dublin. I'd say from my neck of the woods. I think it was the same for some of the what now considered rural towns in the UK. You know, during the 60s, once the motorways, you know, once they started building those. Hmm. There's the cores. Ah, 10. Yeah, 21 cores. That's not bad. That's not bad. What other junk have we got here? Rubies and all that thing. We need to move some of this junk. There. That looks okay. All that money pile. There. Now. Eventually I get this organized. That's enough. I'll actually take the guy with me and all that. And we will... Oh my, what will we do here? I'll leave it for a moment. There. Oh my, this dark spell. When I get stark hair, it really does, doesn't it? Seen some of that the other side. Where did I hold the stupid food? Yeah, confusing. So here there's that junk, that's okay, and that one. Okay, we got that. I know I had a ton of feathers. Oh, there they are. There they are. Where am I holding the food? Oh, those mushroom things. That's why I need to get organized. I'll probably passed it on this side. Oh, it's not there, but maybe to have that one. Oh, that's weird. It's probably in here. I might be holding it in there. Huh. Oh, I tell you, I've got them left in the other spots. Yeah. I have them left in the other spots. How stupid of me. There's more than one storage area. They're left up in the other place. Yeah, I just put it anywhere. I'll have to start making these anywhere after a while. Okay, let's get some sleep. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, in the early 90s, the M4 extension went right through our town. It was mind-blowing how quickly that went from just beyond Minute all the way to Galway, yeah. Why won't I make a smelter? Well, I haven't got the copper yet. Yeah, I haven't got the copper yet. Oh, yeah. You mean for here? I can make one later. I just want to, run up and down and get this and get my skill up as well with running. I'm in no great rush, taking my time with the game. But I will, once I get the stuff down, I'll build a smelter and then do the stuff here, It should be okay. Just kind of like to take my time and not rush it, Now, now we can go on our little copper expedition. See, I won't really need it up until I get all my stuff back here, so there's no real rush. Won't be needing it until I've got all the stuff ready to make the bronze. That'd just be in the way anyway. I need a kiln as well, that's it for coal. Yeah. See, until I have all the stuff back there, I won't be using it. And then I can scrap it again and just store the stuff. That's the beauty, I suppose, here. You get your exact materials back, so you're not wasting anything. We're gonna do some copper mining now. It's just here apparently. Stupid. I think it's down here. Oh, we kind of looked out and found this one. Somewhere. Oh, I'll have to make that stupid club, but I think that's just for the skeletons, isn't it? There it is. Huge deposit. Oh, hopefully, we can get this in peace. Not a hope. Not a hope. Go. You silly, silly thing. Now. You see, we've got that shed nearby for repairs on this. Oh, something like we use stamina 60% slower, so I could do that journey down a lot quicker, because it uses up my stamina. So let's say I could do 10 meters without having to stop to, let's say, regenerate my stamina. Now I can do 16. You know what I mean? So it just gets me down. I suppose in fighting it would be handy as well, Oh, this is always, you always have to stop and do that. There's more than one as well. Come on, you stone thrower. Yeah. Keep changing the weapons is a bit of a drag. We'll have to dig down a bit as well and make sure we get all of this. Gotta make sure. Yeah, it's one of the big guys. And a one-star. Come on, give it your best shot. There. I think those guys have the eyes, isn't it? Down the bush like that. Yeah, you have a different power. You gotta go back to the stone and change it anytime. And I've been running a lot in this game, so it's the ideal power for me. Oh, let me see. You see that it's going right in there. It's going right into that. Oh, we'll get a decent amount of stone from this as well, I'd say. What's our weight like anyway? 186, we're okay. There it is there. Excuse me, guys. I didn't get to the second boss yet, but Stone Cold would know. Oh, everything is gone. You go down and fix that junk. Stamina would help with mining as well, I'd say. Now, stone. We've got 8 copper so far. I can leave the rest there, it's not too much of a problem. Right, let's go back and get the rest of that. Getting back up now, I'll have to probably walk around. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I keep one thing I keep forgetting about is keeping an eye on my health. Got used to a game and let's say where your health can drop down like that for no reason. Flying about with your wizard and stuff. This is gonna be an awkward little guy to get out, isn't it? It's pretty deep in here. See, can we get trapped in here now? I want to be careful. I think I'll mine the top of it so I don't get trapped. Yeah, I'll start to mine the top. See this? Yeah, I'll mine the top end. So there's going to be a good bit of copper on this. Ow. Guys, what's going on here? Game over for me, guys. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, please. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'll let my stamina build up. Still too chicken, yeah? There. There, I'm out. I want to be careful, I didn't see that one coming. I haven't died yet. I definitely don't want to die in a mining accident. See, the pick would give up and I would be trapped in there. Imagine after surviving for so long. Killing a mining accident. I don't think Odin would be pleased. Oh. Silly little bugger. Getting there. Can you? Oh my. I'll have to be careful. No, I was lucky. I was lucky with the trees. Yeah, I've always had a high health. So I got nipped by one a few times. Timber. Ah, I start punching it down. That nearly went sideways for me. Digging out the side of a whole mountain to get this copper. I know it's pretty easy to die here from a fall. I just slipped down a story and a half on a build and died instantly. But then, you know, I didn't have my health up, so health is everything, isn't it? $85, I think it's time to get some food. There we go. That should keep us alive. The amount of food you use in this game is unbelievable. And when you come, when trolls come in, one, oh, what a tree, oh my. I might have to timber that tree in a moment. Oh, it's not too bad, it's just one guy at a time. At least they're not swarming me. Okay, that tree will probably have to go. Okay, darkness coming now. I think we'll have to make our little trip, I'd say, before it gets too bad. Yeah, time to get out of here. I better make sure I leave myself a way in and out as well. Try and mind that part of it before it's getting too dark. So we're going to use this time to take another road back, I'd say. Yeah. I think my first hit was from trying to swim 10 feet. It almost happened to me, actually. Yeah. It almost happened to me. And there, everything that is dear to your heart. Drowning, yeah. It is very unforgiving. Hi, Doro. Pretty good on you. And how have you been, Doro? I hope you've been well. My first venture into a black I got 4 dwarves, a brute, a shaman, yeah, and died pretty quick. The shaman, the poison thing, that caught me by surprise. The amount of damage it does so quickly. Yeah, once you know you can, once you've got the stuff, it'll be okay. Even the boars were kind of a threat when you come in, you know? No. 207, that's not bad. 307. There. Oh, hang on, that's silly. Okay, we're nearly there. 21. A lot of stone here. We'll have to bring some of it back. 65, so let's say 15. 70. I know it's that way. 42. So that was 2. So what could I do? What is it? 670, 20. I get 10 of these. There. That would work. Oh, the bird. What is the bird want now? You need to lighten your load. Oh, blah, 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 blah. We know that one. So we need a little bit of room for this junk, especially the boars. Even though it's dark, it's not a bad area. We can follow the coast around. Not too bad. Oh, that's good to hear, Dora. Been better. Yeah. It's fundraising time at school. Oh, I remember when my kids used to do that. And I had no bill smaller than 20, so now I have 20 candy bars. I can't eat. I have bad cavities. But I remember, yeah, it was... Oh, somebody was telling me, you know when at school they give the kids these little raffle things and you sell the tickets? and you kind of we call it buy a line, where you buy a line and you write your name and address, and then it's picked at random who would get a prize. But somebody was telling me when I were a kid, and this was a good while back, they go around, from door to door, like selling these for, raising funds and stuff like that. And she was telling me she knocked at the door, this guy came out, he said, yes, he said, what do you want? And she said, would you like to buy a line? And he looked at her and he said, no, he said, I haven't got a cage. And he slammed the door in her face. But, pretty cruel to do to a kid. but still kind of funny. Maybe a tiger or a giraffe, but not a lion. Of course he knew exactly, what she wanted, but some people. Just told her that. That was a long time ago. That would have been during the 80s. I can't really see where I'm going here. There. Yeah, once you're in the water, you lose your weapons. I didn't try to see what they re-equip after, and I'll have to. Okay, let's have some fun, guys. That was pathetic. That was really pathetic. I'm out of range, apparently. Got him. Always room for some deer. I think we'll need those later. I'll gather up a few crates of them, I suppose. Yeah, the boar. There. So much for the boar. If we could plant those later, guys, that would make a pretty decent garden, wouldn't it? I am gonna suffer through the almond and dark chocolate. 72% of yeah. Yes, I did. But that was on that seed. This is a different seed. Targ. Yeah. This is a different layout. On the other one, let's say I had a settlement. The map was shaped a lot different than this. But let's say I would have been there. And then all I had to do was come down to about here. And the trader was right there at the edge of the Black Forest. Apparently, he's in the Black Forest. You're better off going around the entire edge, of the Black Forest. And you eventually find him. I just looked out. That was the settlement, remember, where I dug into the side of the hill. I kind of needed that anyway for practice, But this is a much worse seed, to be honest. The only thing about this is, dead in the centre, you've got this kind of cove, which is nice. So if I could build an island here, there's a small one here and here. If I could terraform, it wouldn't be too bad. Yes, I did. I thought I'd get something better, and my God, I was sorely mistaken. All I wanted was a reasonable area, to build a nice harbour. But it was always something. Always something. But you're best off just, loading up a seed and just playing it. Going in, checking, and keep checking. I tried a few seeds. Spent hours. One was just as bad as the other. There. Now, where's my house? Oh my God, I'm blind. There it is. Okay. Eventually I have to, well, I will improve in this system once I start to get some kind of settlement up. Okay. Where did that stuff go? Wasn't there 50 in there? No, it's disappeared. Oh, for God's sake. Well, if it's gone, it's gone. There's not a lot I can do about it. Wood. And then this guy here. God, we've got a lot of boar. A ton of boar. I'll have to start building more chests, guys. This is not working out. This must be my first load of copper then, apparently. There. Okay, 2 more. I think we've done all the bone stuff from this. It would be nice to have some lighting at the bones. That's it. That would do. What's our food like? We're okay for food. We do the food thing later. Let's do a sleep. I'll have to stand up for a while because of my back. The modded Skyrim list is finally finished. Oh, cool. Good night, all. And thanks for stopping by, Tarek. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, almost 5 for you. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Take care. Bye. Oh, hi, Bong. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? We've just started mining some copper, so I'm going to spend the vast majority of this getting the copper out and getting it ready. There's so many bits and pieces to build, especially bronze. I could do with that bronze weapons, pickaxe, and armor as well. So tin is going to be a thing as well, but we'll get that. We should be okay. Now we'll run down and we'll get another load. I don't mind doing it this way. It gets my running skill up a bit. I've been using it a lot. Nice, Diablo 4. Cool. Off to bed. Take it easy, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Indy. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. It's probably around midnight for you, isn't it? Yeah, stay safe, Indy. And take care. Bye. What time is it for me? Well, it's almost 5. But I have a good long stream. I've been on almost 9 hours. What did I do yesterday? 4.5. Yeah, just too tired yesterday. Way too tired. Our 9 hours is a solid stream. Ugh. Excuse me. I could get another few bits of copper. I'll come back home probably tomorrow. I probably won't have so much time to get her half an hour here or there. So I probably won't stream that, but I'll definitely be back at the same time again. Well, not the same time as this. I was home 5 hours early, but my usual time is about 1 AM GMT. So that's about 5-6 hours ahead of most states in the US. Now where is that copper? Oh, we didn't fix the pick. I keep forgetting that. The last time I did this weapon fixing thing was New Vegas. There. Now well, off we go. I wonder what it collapsed on top of us. That is a huge, huge copper ore. It was so big I didn't even check it. Wonder how much we get from it, but it's huge. Yeah, it's absolutely huge. I wonder if we could disconnect it to see the whole thing drop. But if I dig myself down the hole, I'll probably never get out. Oh, hi Tigger. Sorry, I didn't notice your message. How long have you been on? Was that your first message? I think it was. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. And how have you been, Tigger? Just a few minutes. Yeah, we're doing some mining. I think I'll take that tree out, guys, because, you know, that's going to be a hassle. Oh, hang on. The food thing. We don't want a tree dropping on us, do we? No, we'll wait for a moment. Hello. Goodbye. There. Getting killed by a tree. Not my favourite thing. Ah, that's good. My friend and I built bunk beds for my grandkids' visit. Oh, that's nice. So you're having your grandkids over. Cool. Yeah? Oh, yeah, from that. Yeah, it would be very tiring. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Now, what's the help like? That's good enough. In case things go sideways here. You see that? You see that? That really went sideways for me there. I need this junk out of the way. Oh, drat. Okay, I might as well finish this then as I'm down here. Okay, we're right beside our base here. That looks like copper as well. I'm just seeing things. No. It all looks the same, to be honest. Yeah, we'll jump off that timber while we're here. Oh, you little... That's cruel, isn't it? See, the game doesn't stop, you know, when you enter a container or, you know, switch weapons. I'm pretty used to that. Not having to watch my back when that happens. Oh, there wasn't much wood, to be honest. I expected a lot more from such a big tree. Right. I think I got it all. I did. There's not much wood from a large tree, is it? More in the summer. Yeah, the school holidays. Yeah, oh, the last of my kids finished. Well, I graduated, no, last year, wasn't it, Tigger? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it was the fall of last year. So, all my school thing is done. These guys are relentless. Absolutely relentless. But I keep getting those eyes and they're handy. I suppose it's okay. Ah, I see, I didn't get all the timber. I knew. So it's about 50 timber then I'd say per tree. Ish. Might as well get the deadwood while I'm here. There. Now, will I get some peace? No, not a hope. Yeah, that's cleared around there, good. Ah, come on. These are relentless, aren't they? This got all as well, yeah? Yeah, to finish school and give it our best shot. Yeah, I think that's all anyone could wish for, really, you know? Yeah, it's after that then, it's totally up to them, isn't it? As long as they're happy, I don't care. The way it is now, college doesn't really matter in the big scheme of things. Nothing really out there. But I remember a cousin of mine, she graduated, oh this was back in the 90s. But she got, oh my god, so many degrees and honours and all of this. Really great score. I think it would have been considered top 5%. But she couldn't find anything, but it was a kind of local job going, you know, in a library, kind of librarian. They told her she was overqualified. Really, unbelievable. You gotta ask yourself, then you go through so much time in college and that, you know, and overachieve, and you can't even get a job stacking books in a library. Madness. It's more about who you know or who you are these days. Well, here at least. A GED, nice. Didn't you move closer to them? Oh, you're talking to Tigger, yeah. Don't run. You know I don't like that. He got me a few times, that guy. Surely I get a bit of peace now. Okay. Back to mining. Let's see how far the rabbit hole goes here. God, this is a huge copper deposit. Huge. I'm gonna get murdered getting this copper, you know that. A lot of activity here. The mother lode, yeah, it's huge, isn't it? It's going from miles. And hi, Blue. And how have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Beef sometimes, and you won't talk to him first. Yeah, once. Let my kid wants to go, he still can. Yeah. It's going from miles. It's huge. I've taken about 20 from it so far, maybe more. And it's absolutely huge. I'm going to keep track of exactly how much copper is in this. And kind of compare it. Try not to die as well would be nice. It's about time now we let our stamina regenerate a little bit. Yeah, we couldn't believe it was hanging out from the side. Oh, yeah, it goes pretty deep. You can see it here from the outside how deep it goes. Well, when I'm delivering this one back, you'll see. It's huge. I don't want to get killed doing this. After lasting so long. I don't think Odin would be amused. Well, that's gone anyway. I think our friends are back. Yep. I don't mind collecting the eyeballs, but okay. Very easy to get killed here from fall damage. I will eventually be needing a lot of stone. We're gonna have to terraform an island a little bit. They are, aren't they? Oh, nice. Witcher 3. Great game. And have the DLCs for the first time. Oh, cool. Blood and Wine is pretty good. You're going to enjoy that. Is the frog monster is the first thing I have to fight. Or one of them. No spoilers. You'll get that quest on the original map, you know. But, yeah, basically I think it is. Yeah. There's just some quests and that. There's another one as well. Redania's Most Wanted, I think. And then that one, let's say, there's another one you come across. I can't say much about it. I forget the name. But basically, let's say the outcome of it is how, you know, you've done your job. You know, how many monsters you let go or not. But there's not too much I can say about it. But it's pretty good. But obviously Blood and Wine would be the best. And that was really good. They do like giving painful hugs. Yeah, this game is pretty good. But there's so many different things you can do. You know, that's what really makes a good game. So it never really gets repetitive, even if it seems that way sometimes. You can always switch to another thing, and you know. But having to work for stuff makes it very rewarding. It seems they got everything right in this. Oh, we've got to be well topped up with health for this. In case we have a little boo-boo here and when we're mining. Yeah, there it is there. It's huge. Absolutely huge. I don't know how I missed it for so long, but I've always been down here when it was kind of darkish, so, you know. It's ideal, we got a bit of tin here as well, but we're short some. And as I said, I'll be eventually using a ton of stone. Oh, one of the big guys. He's pretty big, isn't he? Come here, look at the length of his legs. Yeah, he's got some... he's got some long legs. Yeah. What I would like to see is the game pause when you're changing weapons or checking a map. I would like to see a better system here. Let's say your character is too small. You see this? So larger, probably a different color, you know. And when I set a map marker, I can follow it from the minimap, the general direction of it on the top. And of course, when you're in a dungeon, a minimap for that as well. That would be really helpful. It's getting a bit dark, guys. We'll have to be getting out of here very shortly. We'll see if we can get a bit more done without getting killed. Guys, I think it's time to go. Just see if I can try this one last bit. It's getting way too dark for this. Right. Let's get out of here. Carry what we can. Monsters are everywhere. Not a good time either at night here. What's my health like? Okay. Now, copper gets a priority. So what's that? 207. Okay, I said 20, so 40. Oh, we need to keep a bit of room. What's that? Yeah, that's perfect. Now let's do a little night journey. It's not too bad. We can head down the coast. Not worth it. Sidetracking me too much. That's what I'll do. I'll grind out this later today and get rid of that copper deposit. It's gonna take some time, guys. But I don't mind doing this because, you know, if it gets our running ability up, I've been using it a lot. When needed. You know what to say, a good run is better than a bad stand. I'll sort out food later as well. What time is it? I suppose I could catch some Z's. It'd be nice to get a start in some kind of settlement so we can have proper storage. Well, a cellar is out of the question, so ground level is too low. Now, that one is done. That one. Let me see what else is there. Money, bees. Yeah, okay. We're pretty much finished on that. I think we've been holding them here. Yeah. Okay. I'll need some more storage, guys, you know that. Definitely need some more storage. Getting ridiculous, isn't it? Let me see, let me stand up and have a look at this. On the other side. Okay, we have some wood. Which won't fit there now. Oh, I'll get those in. Yeah, I'll need some more storage. But I can wait in here and we get it done later. So have I come in? Oh, I got amber, I have. We can do something with that. There. Nice. Can't have enough lights. Let me save this one. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I'm way too tired. But I've done 9.5 hours. That's pretty good. 5 hours longer than the last time. Yeah, it's just I managed to get some rest today, and you know, I have to kind of wait around for the results of medical tests. That will take ages, so I've been a little bit stressed out. So I wanted to take my mind off it and couldn't sleep, and this really helped me. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I know I shouldn't be worried about something I can't control, but you know what it's like. No problem. And thanks for stopping by, Tigger. Appreciate it. I just started... Oh, I got that one. Hopefully I get more enemies, yeah. Yeah, no, just a little stressed. It's a family history, you know. But we'll see. Hopefully it will be okay. So, yeah, I'll leave it here, guys. Did I save this one? Let me see. Not that makes much of a difference on the cloud, but that might stop any kind of bugs or something. I don't know. Or to try. No problem. No problem. Tigger. Yeah, no, it's just... Oh, hi, lazy boy. It's just when I was getting my x-rays and that, let's say for kidneys, they wanted to check out, prostate, you know. Oh, I can't even speak right. Well, I'll get some soda. So I've been showing some symptoms of an abnormality there. But it might be got to do with the kidney. It's hard to know. We won't know for sure once the tests are done. But the first one will be on Tuesday evening. Yeah, ending my stream. I've been on 9.5 hours, lazy boy. I got a bit of an early start. Yeah. So I thought maybe I could grab a few hours sleep. So what have you been up to? We've got a lot done. We got our copper and tin and stuff. Got a little light and tin, but I should be able to sort that out later. Once I get a few hours sleep, I might come on for a half an hour and start getting some of that ready. And to you too, lazy boy. I hope you have a good one. So what I'll do is I will get ready to raid some of our friends. But hopefully, it's just all a coincidence. See, it's hard to tell with me because the pain, that could be a side effect of some other things. But we'll see. Oh, why thank you, Tigger. And tell her I said hello as well. And I hope she has a lovely day, lazy boy. Now, I'll say my farewells and then we'll go straight to raid. Like I've missed so much. Yeah, we've been, just playing Valheim and just hanging out. The usual thing, lazy boy. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll try and get an early stream in again. I seem to be able to stream for much longer when I do that. And it helps me as well. You know what I mean? It's a nice distraction. So, I'm sorry I have to go so soon. You probably just arrived, lazy boy. But if I push myself too hard, I'll just get ill. And this was a nice stream. I managed to last for 9.5 hours, and only now I'm feeling tired, so, now that I'm sleepy, if I ignore it, I just won't sleep at all, so now would be a good time for me to hit the hay. For so long, yeah. You've probably been busy, I understand. I too was young once and was pretty busy. So have a good one, lazy boy, and thanks for stopping by. Also, Tigger, take care and stay safe. I hope you have a great day. And of course, to Young, thanks for stopping by, Young, and have a good one. And Doro, take care, Doro, and the headcase. And of course, to Hufflepuff. I haven't heard from Hufflepuff for a while. I hope she's okay. Last I heard, she was visiting her brother out of state. Yeah, I hope she's fine. And of course, Perry and Terry and Vault. Take care, ladies. And Das. Hi and goodbye. How have you been, Das? I've done a massive 9.5 hours, Das. Oh, why thank you, lazy boy. I appreciate it. Hi and goodbye. I hope you have a good day, Das. It is 9.5 hours, doesn't it? I could probably push another hour or two, but I'll just suffer for it later. Yeah, long stream. I came on at, let me see, 9.5 from now, let's say 5.5. About 8 p.m. I've been streaming from 8 p.m. till after 5. Let me see who else is here. Duo. Oh yeah, Igma was on. Have a good one, Igma. And of course, Bamboozle. And Bong Builder. Thanks for stopping by in Indy. Stay safe. Let's see. And Blue. Take care, Blue. Let me see, there's bound to be more. And of course, yeah, Stone Cold. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And I love you all, guys, too. Yeah. No, I can't even speak. Slurring. Not to mention this silly shoulder cramp. One moment. That's better. Yeah, I shouldn't push myself too hard. And of course, Targ. I hope you have a good one, Targ, and enjoy your day. I think that's everyone that's here. My memory's not good enough anymore to remember. Oh, iRock was on as well. Take care, iRock. Oh, Tigger. Yeah, my apologies if I missed anyone, guys. I just really can't concentrate that much when I'm... Oh yeah, Alana was on, so take care, Alana. And to everyone who was watching and lurking, appreciate the support, and apologies to anyone I might have forgotten. And you too, I guess. So what I'll do is I'll just bear with me for a moment. It just takes me about a minute, you know, to kind of sort the phone out, and I've got to do it on Xbox. Yeah, it's a bit of a drag since they changed the system, you know. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have that copper out. I want to try a bit of terraforming to do that island. I'll give it a quick bash and see how it goes. Definitely, lazy boy. So I hope each and every one of you guys has a great day and stay safe. So I'll just be about a minute doing this raid, and I'll stay on as long as I can, but most likely I'll be asleep within 10 minutes. So let's see you streaming, guys.